Curse of Strahd time.
Curse of Strahd, everyone.
Curse of
Hello.
Strahd. Curse of Strahd. Sorry, I was going into Halo. I'm done now.
Hello, everyone. My name is Felix. I am the wonderful Dungeon Master here for Curse of Strahd with these wonderful, lovely people. We just returned back from a very tumultuous or chaotic last session with the introduction of new people brought in from into Barovia and fighting a couple of the local swamp monsters, which was really fun. Rescued a small child. Almost got killed by a vampire for deciding to talk smack to somebody, and you know what? It was a learning experience for everybody. So, I'm glad you're here. I'm ready to start. Welcome to Curse of Strahd. So, last we left off, y'all have returned from the lake, from the side of Lake Zarovich, and you're entering the town of Lucky. It's around 8 p.m. At this point, I have nothing to prompt for you guys. So, at this point, prompt for action.
Well, so the last
Can we get a check from everyone?
Hello. Get a what?
Hello?
My pronoun check.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, pronoun check. Oh, okay. I'm Charlie. They, them.
I'm Sarai. You can call me anything. I've been a forever DM, so I'm used to it.
I'm Natsuki. I go by anything. I don't mind. But in preference, I am feeling very feminine today. So that's just a preference. You can you can call me whatever you wish. It will not bother me. But that is just, I just have a bit of a feminine mindset today. Hello.
My name is Felix. I go by he, him, and I don't know. I like pizza today. I don't really try to make a joke about it, but like just pizza. I'm ordering pizza.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hold on. You will be, what kind of pizza? You will be judged.
Okay, I got I got a Benny Blanco, which is a white pizza with 4 different types of cheeses, and I also got a red margarita.
Nice.
I have never heard of either of those.
You are not getting judged this evening. I respect those options.
I am a concrete and hot dog water blooded New Yorker, guys. I know my pizza.
Yeah. We know.
I do not know pizza.
But also,
all right.
More pronouns. Give.
Yes, I am Louisa. I go by she, her.
I'm Basha, and I go by she, her.
She, her.
She, her.
I'm Darius, go by he, him.
Alright.
I'm also really hyper. Yeah, I see that, Basha.
Yeah. And also,
well,
I'm Glick,
you've had
L.
coffee.
I use they, them, and he, him.
Really?
All right. Is that everybody?
I believe so.
Right?
Darius already said his.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Cool.
me, Felix?
I don't think I
Yes.
heard you for that actually, which was weird.
And
Let me go
maybe it's just
check.
like cut out or something.
Do you have everyone's volume turned
Maybe.
up?
I'm gonna pump your volume up.
Yeah.
And make sure you don't have Darius muted.
Yep,
Mhm.
no, Darius isn't muted. I guess I just didn't hear it.
Okay.
My bad. Okay. Well,
You
glad
probably
Alright.
Yeah.
you
One
probably
of the first
got
things I always do is adjust.
I have to do that with Chris because every once in a while I just mute the fucker.
Felix probably got so distracted by thinking about his pizza that he's like, I'm just gonna tune out everything else.
Just thinking about that
His
New York
chart.
Felix
pizza.
said no thoughts, only pizza.
No thoughts, only pizza.
No thought. Just
Good.
To be fair
pizza.
though, that was me the other day because I was trying to order. Granted, it was at like 10:30, almost 11 at night that I tried ordering from Stoner's Pizza. Both locations, it gets to the Dashers waiting to pick up my order both times, and then it cancels my order.
Oh, that's so painful.
Stoner's just stuck for ordering food.
I'm sorry. I've never heard of
Alright.
this place, but I'm sorry. We don't
It's
have
good
that where
pizza.
we
It's
don't have
good.
those where I'm at.
They
If
have like
all of you
half-baked
could,
cookies that are wrong.
Could refer to the map I have of Velaki for one sec, please.
The
Might
map
pull it up.
you have of what?
Velaki.
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
to
you mean
resources.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't sure which one.
Velaki.
Velaki.
Resources. Velaki. There we go.
Cool.
Velaki.
Chat, if you would like to see what the
Okay.
map looks like, give me one moment. I'll put the map on screen for chat.
Yes.
Pretty mad.
While you're doing that, all of you are in the northernmost gate, commonly called the Lake Gate. You find yourself sitting around, talking to Arabelle. The Vistani
That is
girl
the
you
map.
rescued from the lake.
That is the
yesterday.
map. Hi, AJ.
And you're wondering, what would you like to do now? It's about we're sending that. It's like 7:30 p.m. at night right now.
I have a
We
question.
Did you get that
Yes.
long post?
I recall you saying that you had like a reasoning for why me and Liv's characters didn't meet the new characters. So I'm just wondering
Yes.
like where I'm at.
You would have been walking on with Roller. Roller would have gone tired and went back to their room. So at this point, you probably have one interaction you'd like to do. So you can get a one up on people for exploring. As this would probably happened while they were fighting the monster. Because at this point, you couldn't find them. And so you're walking around and you then got lost in the city, basically.
Okay. All right.
It just depends what you want to do. They actually probably would have been approached actually by someone.
Oh.
Last thing I remember off the top of my head was making that really racist comment towards humans, and I still feel so bad for it.
Fine, goddammit.
Yeah.
I want to check if there is a temple or shrine or something like that of the sort in the area.
Weren't we gonna head back to the inn to meet
Yeah.
up with?
Yeah, we were heading
Oh
back
yes,
to the end.
we're gonna head back to the end. That is true.
I guess we should go then.
Eesh.
I
I'm honestly
know
pretty tired.
I know I am playing
I-
a character, but
I'm
like
getting really sick of having to fight everything.
just like normally I'm normally the upbeat and peppy character. So I decided to change it around.
All right.
Just getting tired of children.
I-
How
I-
many children have we met at this point?
Oh,
Yes,
I-
they do have a
I'm-
reason
I'm
for said
quite
prejudice,
literally
but I'm
losing
normally
my
the
faith
peppy
in children.
character.
I'm-
I'm normally the peppy character.
I mean, first
so
the two ghost kids,
I
and then
tend
there
to
was
steer
the
clear
not ghost kid, but
of
apparently she
the-
can see the future.
of prejudice.
I'm losing
But I
my
decided
faith
to
in
change
children.
it up this time around.
Children
They
seem to be
employ
very-
children here?
Children seem to be very capable here.
Clearly, I mean,
Yes,
Me,
yes,
the other
exactly,
two kids,
exactly.
And possessed
I'm
us.
changing
yeah,
it
the other two
around.
kids were slaughtered in
And
their
I
sleep by their parents,
Hi,
and then
Issa
they
sweetie.
possessed us.
That
and,
reminds me.
oof, we were not ourselves for a while.
I despised who I was during those moments.
Oh, me too.
Everybody's happy.
I don't think I've apologized enough for how rude I was during all that. I really, at that
I
moment,
was-
Yeah, I bit into the lemon raw. I didn't put anything
I
on
was
it, and I ate the
a
skin
pussy.
and everything. Don't worry, I watched it
I
pretty
mean,
good
yeah,
before
you
I
were really
actually ate
scaring me.
it. So
Stairs
Yeah,
at the
that's
lemon.
not like
that's the lemon.
cat,
So
but like
nobody can say, "Oh, you didn't bite
Howard
into the lemon."
pussy.
You actually decided to just
Yeah,
trick
that-
us. You
it
actually
wasn't
ate
fun.
something else. It's like, nope, it was a lemon.
What
it
other
was a
things have
lemon.
happened to you?
Known as the destroyer of streams.
They're walking
Well,
to
I
the-
guess
He gifted Esper 600,
in
600
and,
subs.
We came to the town of Barovia, and
I've done
there
a
was
1,000.
this- the
I mean, not
Lord
at
of the
once,
Rings had
but
died
No, yeah,
recently.
no.
I've
Crimson,
done it-
Crimson did it
call the
at
Lords
once,
here.
and that wasn't the only time he did it.
And so
I think
the son and the
the
daughter,
most I've gifted
we
at
met
one
up with
time was
them,
like
and
300.
for some reason,
The most I've gifted, I
he
think,
leans in
is
really
100.
quietly and whispers, "Strode."
I
has
don't know. It
been
was during a
trying to get the daughter
stream-a-thon,
recently,
and it was like,
and like every night he
Remember-
sends like wolves and like bats and rats or whatever, like creatures of the night, and he's trying to like get her or something, like she was his promised wife or something. Really creepy stuff. And
Desperate.
so we were, it was very weird how it was explained to us. So we were staying the night to, protect them, and these two kids came up and asked us to help them with their house, that there was like screaming in the basement, and there was a monster down there. We were trying to stay with the people we were protecting, but eventually we went down there, and then we got locked in the house by the mist, and there turns out the kids were ghosts, and that was actually not the kids that came to get us. That was a manifestation of the house, and the house manifested to get us into the house because the house is evil. And when we got into the house, we discovered that the maid died and was locked in the chest, killed by the wife, and that like the kids died because the parents locked them in their room and said that they'd be back, and then they just starved to death. And then we found the parents buried in the wall, and they jumped out and attacked us as like bones. Had it just all over creepy shit.
There was a trash monster that they didn't believe me was a trash monster.
Bakura, we were in that house for a long time, alright, and we were dehydrated, we are malnourished. We saw a lot of stuff in that house, but there's no trash monster, okay? I'm worried about
I know what it is.
No, it was not a trash monster. Okay, I'm sure it was just like a trick of the light, or like, we were running out and things were falling, and
No.
maybe it's just some rocks.
I may be a drunkard, but I know what I'm talking about when it comes to this shit.
They pat him on the back like, it's alright, buddy, it's alright.
Probably past experiences from not taking out the trash.
Yeah, maybe it was a manifestation of your fear, a hallucination,
Never gonna get through to you.
I believe you.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
Strangers things do happen.
Actually, are we also in this area, or?
Yeah, you're
Everybody's
there.
in this area right here.
Okay.
except Darius.
Yeah, we're all here. We're here.
Okay, I wasn't sure,
We're
so I wasn't
walking
gonna say
to
anything, but
the-
I was making sure.
We're walking to the inn.
Oh god, I got trapped in a Scottish accent.
Okay.
Yeah, we're making
I'm-
our way to the inn.
Assuming I'm
Okay.
not with these guys.
No.
Okay.
So you guys were attacked by ghost children and the corpses of their parents?
I'd call it more like the bones, but yeah.
That is. How fast did their? How long were they dead for? Do you know? Because like bones take a little bit to decay and all of that.
They were buried in the wall. I mean, who's to say? The kids' bones were on the grounds and like completely decayed. Like it must have been ages they've been there.
That is. Yikes.
Oh my god. Soccer, we forgot the most important part. I think the family's working for Strahd or something. Oh, I'm sorry. You whispered Strahd.
Don't
Can we
think
give him a nickname?
How about it will have to be a polite one, yeah, so he doesn't attack us the
call
The
blood
point
moon.
of the nickname is that he
Arabelle
doesn't
would
know we're
pipe up.
giving it to him.
The Vistani would call him the father of blood, but you know that's a little on the nose.
We could
What
call him
about-
a blood bag.
Wait, is she
Well,
still
We
with
could call him.
us?
We could call him Edward.
Yeah, Arabelle's Edward.
We
She's
could
she
call him.
basically-
Wait, what?
Wait,
Is
wait.
that a
If he's-
reference to something?
If he's the father of blood, what if we called him like Daddy or something?
I don't think
Oh.
that's
Oh, see, where I'm from, that's not. Let's
No?
not.
Wait, does that mean something
reiterate.
good? I mean, that might be a
it
pretty
does
good
mean
thinking.
father, so
People just think we're talking about our
Pause.
dads.
Pause.
Pause?
Felix.
Yes, to reiterate, Arabelle is still with you. She's
Yeah.
the Vistani are heading to Bluewater Wind, but she's sort of like figuring y'all are going to go with her, or like you're all heading to the same place. She seems to be very much just like following the train of thought of your conversation and being a little baffled in the 8-year-old way.
we could call
Okay.
him hemoglobin goblin.
Hemoglobin goblin.
It is-
That's
it
gonna
is
be a little
bit of a
too much
mouthful.
for me.
That is a little bit of a mouthful.
What about just goblin?
We could just call him goblin.
He is
Goblin.
the lord of
The
this land.
goblin?
is he not?
The
Why
goblin?
don't we just
Why don't we just call him Dracula?
What the fuck
What's
is
Dracula?
Azuki Azuki a little farther ahead just says, why don't we just call him Blood? It's just right there, makes sense. It's about a vampire.
Wait. Let me try it out. The family was working for blood. No, I don't. I see. I feel like that could be that could be
Dad?
confusing.
That sounds like
Dad?
they're working for like a mafia or something.
It
less
sounds like they're what
funky.
working.
How like not that they're working for a person, but like they're getting reward
blood
of
is
blood. Like
working.
yes, it's
What
a
working?
little bit weird.
But I am interested about Benson. You said that Dracula?
Yeah, Dracula.
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 Yeah, like, I want to suck your blood.
I mean,
is that a person like him you have in your world? I didn't think. I thought you said you didn't have magic.
No.
You know
It's
this
a
Dracula.
story. It's like it's a
story
story.
about a vampire.
Dracula, because he's a vampire and it's in the story and his blood still suck your blood.
We have no stories about a Dracula here, or at least where I'm from.
Which is why it would be a perfect nickname for him.
If the guy that we're referencing to ever heard it, he wouldn't know that it's about him because he's never heard that story unless he's weird. But I don't think he would have heard that story. And then the people around us also won't know we're talking about him if we use that word because they never heard that story.
Vlad? Little Vlad.
Dracula.
Vlad the Destroyer.
I actually
Dracula. The Nosferatu. Blah blah blah.
Actually, the
Oh,
Dracula.
no, a Nosferatu I have heard of. That is a class of undead, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's it's a movie character. It's where Dracula comes from.
What's a movie, Arabelle?
What is a movie?
I was just going to ask that. That's
like, is that what you?
Is it that thing that you showed us on your gadget?
Oh, I said the moving picture.
It is. It's a moving picture.
Is that why they call it a movie? Because it moves.
I guess so.
That's dumb. Is that really the name of it?
That is kind of fascinating.
Excuse me.
It's like it's so
But what else
simple.
would you call it?
I don't know. A moving picture.
Long.
It's too long.
A picture show.
What about a visual story? A visual story. A visual. Call it a visual.
Well, that's kind of the definition of movie.
Because I mean, I will admit, movie is as dumb as the name movie is. It's kind of cute. I can get behind it.
Yeah,
it is kind of nice.
DM,
it is kind of nice.
Can I make well, I mean, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, and you tell me what I need to roll. He's trying to kind of listen around the city for maybe rumors, people being alerted about something, a job, anything. Just kind of keep like tabs on the conversation that is not the movies.
Thank you. You've done the smart thing.
That's also what I was doing.
I'm sorry. I'm so enthralled by these characters.
Another thing. Um. This is a backstory item, so that's why I have it. You would as Azuki would be like listening around, trying to pick up rumors, try to understand what's going on more in depth, try and put pieces together, while also fiddling with like a purple stone about the size of my palm, So in her hands, it would be like this big around in her hand, because like my palm, and she has tiny hands.
Okay.
She'd be she'd be holding a purple stone, looking at it. Get she looks deeply in pain holding the stone, emotionally.
Okay. So this is how you can do it. I want you to make 2 checks each, and you both need to make an investigation check.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Where's my d20? There it is. Hold on, pull that out. Investigation. That would be
Oh, it's not bad.
investigation. I just need to. Okay, so I have a +1 because I have a 1 into my intelligence. All right, I got a 15, so that would be a 16 because of my +1.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice. Okay. Success from both of you. Now, you go about this in 2 ways. Persuasion check with a ding to some money as you basically buy people drinks and try to get into good graces, or a stealth check as you try to overhear conversations.
Persuasion.
I can do either or because I have a 4 in both. I can
That's
do
the
either
thing.
or.
That is your choice.
Each
has
go
different
one of the 2
benefits
routes.
and
Yeah.
consequences.
I'll go stealth.
Yeah, I can see Azuki doing stealth.
So I am going to do basically Evan's gonna use like his paladin learned demeanor to talk to guards and kind of get around the people that seem to be more in authority.
What is it?
And
is that nat 20?
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I have to roll a. I'm gonna use a 16, and I'm gonna roll a what's this? D6. Roll. So in total, I have 19 persuasion, but I'm using knowledge of past life. So I'm kind of gauging at the same time if something that they're saying kind of clicks and stuff like that.
Okay, so what did you get for persuasion, sorry?
19.
19. Okay.
Total.
I'm going to do.
I don't know if you heard me, but I got a dirty 20. I don't know if
no,
you heard.
I heard you. I'm just trying to figure out what unique knowledge you would get. Got it. Okay. Sarai, Abin would go more towards inside of the town to get information there. Azuki, you would get more towards the gate because that's easier to stealth in. You would overhear a couple conversations, especially from the woodsmen who naturally live near the lake gate. There hasn't been any recent sightings of something called the Mad Mage of Mount Bartok. You overhear a conversation between two men, seems like a father and a son. From what you gather, folks used to see him skulking along the shores of Lake Zarovich, occasionally shooting lightning bolts into the water to kill fish to then eat. Seems like the best way to go meet him would be to go across the shore of the lake. Seems to be less dangerous than walking around the side, but there's been periodically for around about a year sightings of this certifiably whack wizard. Best way to put it. You also find out a couple other pieces of information. There is a Vistani camp near the southwest of town. And they aren't exactly friendly, as most Vistani, besides about 2, which are an old couple, aren't allowed into town. As the mayor of the town, one sec, I'll get the name for you in 1 sec. Baron Vargas Vakovich seems to have a hatred of Strahd and has outlawed most Vistani except for the 2. They are a bit of local icons, so you can exactly get the right amount of sway to do that. But there's a camp outside of town. And you would also get No, that'll be about it. All right, Sarai. You goes more towards town. You catch the people as they head towards Blue Water Inn, the major inn of the town, and sort of a bit of a local watering hole. You go inside probably. Maybe buy people a couple rounds, get them to start talking, sort of try to get them opening up. You seem. What race are you, by the way?
He's a reborn.
Fully armored.
Do you have any noticeable reborn traits?
He's hiding them underneath the armor.
Yeah.
He's pale though. He's fairly pale.
I just assume you're an average human and seem to be a little more.
Yeah, he's more of an average human. Yeah, he looks like that's his lineage.
Then you sort of using that unassuming this to your advantage. You learn a couple things. You learn about a couple locations outside of town that's about half a day's travel away. You learn to the south of Velaki, there is a abandoned village called Berez that generations ago Strahd destroyed by flooding. No one knows why or remembers why. It seems the rumor was its burgomaster, its basically town leader, committed some terrible offense, incurring the wrath of Strahd. You also know, towards the west of town, is what the locals understand as a haunted mansion, and there's a little spooky legends that it used to be that it was the abode of a dragon that died centuries ago. The abode of a dragon that died centuries ago. Mm-hmm.
That's where we gotta go.
One more thing.
I need to pass this into my notes right now. It's on the board because it's faster.
All right, you learn two more pieces of information. You learn that Velaki has endured a festival per week for the last 3-ish years. It seems that it's Baron Vargas Valkolovich believes the festival keeps the devil Strahd at bay, the drunken villager would say, in clearly a derogatory manner. Some think they help, some think that it offers no protection whatsoever. Everybody else agrees that they are absolutely horrid affairs. Just like the combination of a preschool recorder recital and maybe a spelling bee. Just bad. You also learned that the most recent one is called the Festival of the Blazing Sun. Will be held in town, in the town square, in about 2 days. The previous festival, which he called the Wolf's Head Jamboree, was less than stellar due to the wolf attacks that happened afterwards.
All right.
That's what you learned. There's more information abound, but that's what you get.
All right. Can you put the name of the leader of the town of Berez and the town that we're in right now?
It's Velaki. Berez is an abandoned town. It was destroyed.
Yeah, the one that was destroyed. The town leader committed something against Strahd.
Burgomaster Lunch. Velaki.
Thank you.
All right. What else would you all like to do? Arabelle would go up to you and next to the old couple. The what do I have a name for him? The Kolyoviches. No. Lanstanzis. And she would say, "Well, I'm gonna head back to the Blue Water Inn. Thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm actually sure that my father would want to repay you. Actually, he lives outside in a camp near town.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to come with me tomorrow when I go home, I really think you can get all the help you can get, and I want to find a way to say thank you."
Yeah, of course. That we're gonna be heading out soon to I think we've got to help out the bar hand with seeing what's stopping up the wine up the way. So that'll be a bit of a trip. So we'll make sure to swing by tomorrow before we leave. You think the morning would be all right?
Of course, the morning would be perfect.
All right.
Also, what's everybody's passive perception?
Passive perception.
16. 16.
Well,
15.
I think it's loading. 10.
I think I'm the highest. It's 15.
15 is the highest.
16.
Oh, okay, yeah, 16. Sorry, didn't hear that one.
You're good.
Okay.
My headset's dying, so it's gonna cut out a lot.
All right.
I have my spare right here. I'm just waiting for this one to die.
Halfred, odds or evens?
Odds.
Even.
Damn it.
Always go.
Should have gone with even. It's screaming in my head. All right. Are we in the inn, or are we outside the inn, or on the way?
You're going back towards the inn.
Okay. We're not there yet, though. Okay.
No, you're not on your way back. As you enter the Blue Water Inn, you don't see much.
Also, sorry for the lack of streams, guys. The college has been kicking my butt, and I've been trying to not overwork my computer because my power supply is kind of dying.
It looks like,
so
he looks like this.
I am working towards getting a new power supply.
Oh, that is
and I will be doing some more streams. I'll do more streams this weekend. I have a bit of free time.
Like rough and tumble.
And
they look like hunters,
but next week I don't think I'll be doing a lot of streams except for Strahd, and over the weekend I have a lot of I'll have a lot of homework to catch up on next week because I finally have my textbooks.
You've met him before. He's the one who gave
can, and as soon as I crack down on all that homework I'm missing, I can do more streams, and I'll be all caught up on college.
Erwin,
but the games will be kind of be like low
destroyed,
quality, essentially, because I just want to make sure that I don't overwork my computer and destroy my hardware. Yeah.
What you all like to do?
Drink.
I would.
All right.
I would get myself an ale, ponder the knowledge I'd ponder the knowledge I just acquired, and
they don't have ale, they only have wine.
Wine works too. It means I'm classy. Makes me look more classy as a lady. But I would take some wine, sit down kind of by myself, kind of off to the side where I can still be in earshot if they need me, but like kind of off on my own, so I can not brood, that's not the right word, reminisce on the good things reminisce on some things that has happened in the past, the good, the bad, the funny.
Halfrey will walk up with Bakra to Erwin and be like, "Oh, good evening, Erwin. It's good to see you again. How are you?"
Oh, what was it? Halfred, how are you?
Yeah. Well, I would say good, but we just got our asses handed to us by a bunch of catfish monsters, so that wasn't fun.
You fought the monsters of Lake Zorovich?
Oh, they're well known. I mean, we didn't try to fight them.
Yes, they kill like on average 2 people a year, more.
We weren't trying to fight them. I mean, we were lucky to be alive, and then Dracula. Oh, sorry, you don't know the nickname. He leans in really close and whispers, "Strahd, showed up." His eyes
go as wide as dinner plates. Strahd was here?
Oh, he showed up around the lake, and he picked up some of our new friends here, and gave him a good scare, and then my friend here, and he points to where Aben should be. Like, oh, he's not here anymore. One of our friends made a deal with him to keep him alive, and saved our butts. But it was really scary. I mean,
at the mention of deal, you've made a deal with Strahd. Do you know how dangerous that is? What did you agree to do?
It went more like, wouldn't it be more fun if you kept us alive, or something like that?
Well,
is Evan there?
You probably would still be here. Yeah, he'd probably been talking.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Oh, you were in the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
So I guess Halfrey looks over and points to you. Oh, that's my friend there, the one that did the talking. I mean, it was really scary, but I kind of am glad that it happened almost, because some of them, they're adventurers, not from here, and they're wild. I was trying to tell them how big of a deal it is that like this guy is like bad news, and they were like, oh haha, whatever, we're gonna like beat this guy up, and I was like, no, you don't understand. They weren't listening to me.
Many adventurers have made the mistake of underestimating Strahd.
That's what I was trying to tell them.
I mean, the corpses are buried back in the village of Barovia. If you ever wanted to see the
we fought him. We fought him, yeah.
You fought Strahd?
No, the corpses.
Where'd you fight corpses? This is Dean asking.
The graveyard by the church.
Yeah.
That makes
zombies.
Sense.
Yeah.
That was such a long time ago. Okay, and he goes.
Yeah, it was like first session.
Nah, I'm just explaining to why. That was fucking long time ago. And he goes, I would wish you the best of luck, but I don't know how well luck can take you.
Flag and a wine might do us some good right now.
Still have to pay.
No, I mean, yeah, of course. I was just, yeah, of course. All right, put down silver.
He would hand you a glass of wine.
All right, how much does the wine here cost again?
It would be about 1 CP for the cheap, 2 CP for the medium, and 3 CP for the non-existent.
You know what? I have a gold. Can you break a gold?
Sure. He would go inside and hand you some what would probably be silver pieces, but you notice they're actually made of iron.
Interesting. Hard times call for desperate measures. Or desperate times.
Well, make me an intelligence check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's my dump stat. Actually, no, charisma was my dump stat. That's a 12.
That's good enough. I mean, common freaking knowledge. Any vampire or other creature tonight would have a vested interest in controlling how much silver is out and about.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, silver pieces. So how much silver do I get in exchange for the gold?
Silver.
You would. How many glasses of wine are you buying?
How much can one silver buy?
1.
Oh, okay. It's 1 silver per flagon.
Yeah, it seems to be there's a. You probably, if you ask about that, he would say there's been a local markup. You know, since you're going to go check out why we haven't more wine, of course, since we don't have enough, we have to up the price.
I'll pay 3 silver, and then that's 2 flagons for Baccarat and 1 for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He would say to you, please control your
friend.
I can't really replace the upholstery, so
he's
make
quite
sure he doesn't claw anything.
No, he's
not
tame.
clawing right now. Calm down.
He knows when to bring out the claws and when not to. I mean, he's real good about that. I mean, he's never been kicked out of a tavern for clawing up upholstery before.
I've been kicked out for
for
other reasons.
It was for other reasons, but it wasn't for the upholstery. It wasn't the upholstery.
Nice.
Azuki would buy two for herself. Just letting you know, I only have gold pieces, so I would use 1 gold. How much would I get back?
10 silver.
10. Okay.
If you're buying 2, then it'd be 8.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, we lost Glitch.
Sure. There they are.
Welcome back.
All right.
Bentley's gonna go up to the barkeeper too.
And now I go sit down, kind of by myself within earshot.
My food's here, and we're gonna take a 5-minute bio break right now.
Okay.
Everybody go to the bathroom, grab some food, and hug your cats.
Oh man, I wish I had cats.
Hugs Baccarat.
Yes.
Everyone hug Baccarat.
Baccarat loves hugs.
Oh, hug Baccarat.
All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and hug my dog because I don't have a cat. Burb.
everybody here?
I am here. All right, chat. I had to flip headsets. Testing 1, 2. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Camera sharing video.
All right. Good. Now. Everyone's currently at the bar right now.
Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it.
Aben, Halfred, Azuki are all there. Tourmaline, Aben, and Ludwig. Where are you?
Table.
Table.
I guess we'll just say that he was in the inn. I can't really think of where else he'd be.
You can be out and about. I actually would have something for you if you're ready.
Oh, okay. I guess he's just out and about, anxiously exploring, trying to desperately find a way to leave, even though there is absolutely no way to leave.
You would eventually find yourself at the chapel. Eventually, we'll get to you in a sec because that would be very something very cool, interesting.
Cool.
Everyone else, the ostentatiously dressed half elf in the corner would get up and. Tourmaline and Bentley, are you sitting together or separately?
Well,
Stay together.
Bentley is at the bar trying to convince the barkeeper that her American Express card has money on it.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, and that case, Tourmaline is definitely watching this, asking as many annoying questions as possible, just because they're so curious.
Okay. What is your argument to convince them to take the American Express card? Because eventually they're going to ask, what the fuck is American?
America!
I'm sorry, madam. I don't know what a credit card is, and I do not know what America is, or American is. If you have gold, silver, copper, I can work with that.
Yes, this is the gold card. Gold card. You take it. There's money on it.
Benson, how do you take money off of it?
You swipe it. You just
with
swipe
what? It. What swipe it? Like I swipe it out of her hand.
Is your card like actually? This? Is your card actually gold colored? By the way.
Wait. Let me check my own American Express. Is it?
Probably a reg Jason is trying to open the door.
Wait. Yeah. I think. Hold on.
Should have invested in gold.
Bitcoin.
God, fucking damn it.
Bitcoin? No.
No NFTs in this campaign.
Oh my god, Bentley invests in NFTs. Bentley has to explain what an NFT is to the party.
Oh my god.
No.
I will actually lose my shit.
I mean, the party already barely understands the phone.
They already
barely understand the internet.
You know
no
what?
Internet.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to say that her American Express is gold colored. Yes, there is a such thing as a gold colored American Express card.
I'm at color card.
But it's not actually gold. Like if you touch it, you could tell that it's like plastic. It's
well, they don't know what plastic is either.
Let me explain for a second because these peasants don't know what plastic is.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do something. I want you to make me a.
Oh my god.
Persuasion?
I want you to make me a dex saving throw, please.
Oh god. Oh my god. A dex save. Okay. Be good to me. A 14?
Okay. One sec, I gotta roll this. Cool. You grab your American Express card back as he's about to bite down and cut it in half to cut it into gold-sized cubes. Because, okay, this is a weird-ass gold. Let me break it down in size.
My god.
You take it back from him. He was like, what? I need to get the gold in the right size. Else I can't take it. He said this was gold, right?
It is a gold card. It's not. Do you have an ATM? Just show me where the ATM is or the currency exchange. Where is it?
Even
ATM?
oh, Avon's gonna walk towards the bar and be like,
a currency exchange. Benson, gold is
child.
gold, silver, silver, copper, copper.
Yes.
That is the exchange.
Okay,
Child that drinks the tears of your enemies. What would you want to drink or eat?
Just something. I don't even care what it is anymore. As long as it's vegan.
He's gonna take a couple.
What? No. What is a vegan? I have some dried jerky for you if you want some of that, but I don't. What the fuck is vegan?
Like, one time, I've had like wolf meat before. Is that like that?
Yeah. Is it like a type of meat?
Is it like a specific cut of meat?
Is it a specific animal or something like
vegan.
that? Or
oh my
we
god,
only serve wine and maybe some wolf steaks if you would like to have some of that.
Yeah. It's like a cut of wolf. I bet if that's what vegan is, I bet the wolf steak would work.
Bentley is like gagging in the air. She's like,
I don't think Bentley likes the wolf cut. Maybe
No?
it's
You
squirrel
oh my god.
or
Can
rabbit.
Can I make an
Maybe
intelligence?
it's just like livestock, like pork.
Can I make an intelligence check to sort of figure out that vegan might actually be connected to vegetables and stuff like that?
1 sec. I'm gonna look up how old the word is vegan. If it's made in this fucking century, no.
I don't think so.
No, vegan has been around since like
Etymology.
late 90s.
We're gonna look for the etymology of a fucking word.
Late 90s, though.
I thought vegan has been around since like the late 90s.
Oh, it's been since 1843, dude.
I'm since 1944.
The Vegetarian Society invented all of this shit, and it's 1843.
It came from 1944.
Crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
the word itself. The
this is
word
like
itself.
1400s, so.
Okay, I want you to make me a history check at disadvantage. I don't see you knowing, as a paladin of light who cuts down skeletons, vegetarianism.
Benson, what is this vegan thing? Like what?
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
if you tell us, we can figure it out for you.
I love learning new words like all the time. So yeah, what's vegan?
15.
Vegan is.
Because I'm looking for what the word is. Just does it sound familiar?
Probably something to do with vegetables. You think?
There you go. Yeah. So he's gonna turn to the keep. He's like, a plate of green lettuce or anything vegetable that you have.
Oh, I got you. He hands Bentley a potato.
And your strongest wine. And he's just like, your strongest wine.
Okay, he hands you a glass of wine.
Asking out of character.
He points towards the fire and a stick. Do I need to explain fire?
Do you have fire in your little bag, Bentley? Because I can make you fire if you don't.
Bentley goes in her bag and she pulls out a lighter.
Ooh, what is that?
It's fire.
Well, no, fucking obviously.
Yeah, and she clicks
Wait,
it
how is
and
it
like
making the
waves
fire? Is it real? And Alfred reaches out to touch the fire.
Tourmaline is gonna stop your hand just before. It looks like one of those special little clicky things that artificers have been making. It looks like that, but yeah, but like smoother. Weirdly enough,
it's really smooth. Honestly,
it is very smooth, and it has such a nice little design on it too. What is that even?
Well, that is a good question, because I got this from an antique shop.
An antique shop?
Yes, actually.
I love antique things, honestly.
That is worth a lot of gold, you would say.
Would I be suspicious? Would Bentley be suspicious of Tourmaline?
line of questioning.
All right.
like you
I need to. I need to start interacting more here. I've just been dying. I've just been dying from this stupidity. I should
Didn't
probably
we
interact
split
more.
up a ton of money last time?
We actually did not get around to splitting that up yet.
We never did
Not
do
yet.
that.
Okay.
Halfred can divvy it out while they're sitting here.
No, I would kind of like hit my hand against the table, trying to get everyone's attention.
We're at
Say,
the bar.
I know. I'm like 5 feet away. I'm like 5 feet away.
Yeah. When you do that, Bentley's just gonna like and she's gonna put it back in her bag, and she's like, conversation over.
Say that. Okay, all right. What do you want, little fox?
How about we discuss what to do further and maybe divvy up all the crap we found?
Oh yeah.
Yes, that would probably be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing anyway while we were ordering food. And poor Bentley, I don't think that little card is actually made of gold. I think someone scammed you.
Halfred would reach out to try and take. Can I see it?
Yeah,
Why?
how much for the potato and the wine?
It's got these weird engravings
The
on it.
potato is on the house.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wine.
Did
2
you
silvers.
just hand her a raw potato?
Yes.
Yeah,
I gave you
a raw
and a
potato,
stick.
so you can cook it over the fire.
They have like salted potatoes or with some oregano or something.
Hey, if you want spices, that'd be like a couple copper pieces. But since the fact that you literally have no money, he's like taking a little pity. I was like, here's a potato.
No, yeah, Avon's gonna pay for it.
We'll get a bit of the spices, and Halfred will put a couple copper down.
Or we can just fry it. You know.
Yeah, you slice
can
the potato
smoke it.
back to
Slice
slice
it. You
slice
take the stick,
potato.
you turn it into like a spiral thing, and then you just cook it over. That is nice and crispy. Very tasty.
Slice the potato back to
Right.
the tavern keeper. Can you slice it, and dice it?
With a knife, we can slice it.
You want me to do that?
The
I think I trust you with knives.
he points at the
guys.
tavern keeper. Slice.
Can I
Well,
try something dumb?
Go
Of
ahead.
course.
I have I have a skill that that uses electricity. Can I fry it with my electricity? Or attempt to?
It might work.
I think it's gonna burn it.
What spell is this? What thing is this?
It's one of my summon skills, Zeo.
Don't you literally have to summon like a fucking stand version of yourself to do that?
For it to technically yes, but I could just summon it and put it away because no one's really paying attention to me.
A lot of people are seeing.
I'm gonna. Okay.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
No, hey, I'm not gonna tell you the consequences of your actions before your actions, sir. That's for after the action.
Yeah.
All right, so because I'm in the mood to do something dumb, and I have not said a word. I've only said like 2 sentences since we started. In kind of like a fit of rage, Azuki's gonna put the invoker to her head, use it, summon her summon, and then go Zeo, and electrocute on the potato, frying it.
Okay.
Wait, is Bentley still holding the potato when you do
Yes,
this?
you are.
Yes,
Make
you
your
are.
attack roll against Bentley.
Make a what roll? I'm sorry, you cut out.
No,
Attack
I have
roll
to.
against
I have to
Bentley.
make an attack roll against you, technically.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I would also not the armor class of Azuki, but I rolled a natural 20, so.
What do I need to charge against Sasuke?
Let's see. So I rolled a 12.
God damn it.
Bentley, what's your
Is
armor
that your
class?
AC?
Oh, my AC is a 14.
So
Oh,
it
yeah,
misses.
Nice.
So you don't hit the potato. You miss the potato. Who was standing next to Bentley?
Even.
Tourmaline.
Halfred.
Okay.
Do not piss the lawful evil character, people, please.
Okay.
Totally didn't
Um,
help it.
Azuki, make an attack roll against
Everybody, technically.
against Tourmaline.
15.
What's your armor class, Tourmaline? 16.
Don't piss off the lawful evil.
14.
Okay. 14.
13.
13.
Oh, cool. It hits Tourmaline.
3 damage.
Yeah, just reactionary. Hellish Rebuke.
So I would
You have to make a dex save.
All right, so I would like stand up, kind of like having a fit of rage, summon my summon, cast my Zeo spell, and it would miss and hit Tourmaline instead, doing 3 damage. Or the Hellish Rebuke would go off, and you said dex save, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What is your DC?
12. Sorry, my mic is messing up.
You're good.
The DC is 12.
I meet. DM.
Are we doing odds or even?
Yeah.
Odds or evens if this meets.
Yes, it meets. I will go.
Do I roll?
No, I would roll. In this situation,
Yeah,
'cause I'm
who's?
kinda
I
fucking
think.
funny.
No.
So in this situation, since
Azuki's
Tourmaline's
betting.
taking the damage for it, I want you to pick odds or evens.
Me? I'm picking odds or evens? Evens.
Oh, okay.
Odds.
I take Hellish Rebuke damage, right?
I know. Yeah.
No.
No, it misses. Okay.
That fails.
Cool.
Yeah, because I was trying to hit.
By the way, as you hear us, you hear some screaming. What is that? And one of the 2 hunters in the back. I have to actually roll for the second.
Yeah. Oh, also when Hellish Rebuke goes
That
off
hits!
and when I get hit, I'm going to say, "What the fuck, bro?"
Cool.
Or, "What the fuck, little fox?" And then
A arrow will go through your freaking stand thing and hit you in the back, dealing 14 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
My summon has its own stats.
It does. Oh my god.
It's half of mine, basically. So
Cool.
it would
How much
hit.
health does your summon have?
So it would have 20 health.
Cool.
Okay.
It takes
Takes an arrow.
14 points of damage.
So my summon now has 6 HP.
Cool. And then fuck. It would take 7 more points of damage.
So my summon dissipates, and
Yes.
I grab for my head in pain, and I hit the floor.
Oh, fuck.
And what the fuck? One of the hunters says in the back. I'll tell you what.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody.
little cutters. She's just a little cutter. So then I'm going to go over, pick Azuki up by the scruff, and be like, "What the fuck?"
DM,
Yes?
can I make a strength athletic check to see if I can grab the both of them and just literally kick them out of the tavern?
Who?
Bouncer style?
Who? Which 2?
Atsuki and Tourmaline.
Yeah, make me a flex checks.
You guys are ruining
would
the
not
mood
fight
in
with it.
here. I was
Tourmaline would
just
not fight
about
this.
to
Tourmaline would
schmooze
help
someone over
and
here.
go over.
Oh god.
Alright, dirty 20.
Bentley's just standing there like, it's just a potato.
I said I wanted to do something dumb, and it was dumb, and I'm fucking worth it.
One of the hunters would go up to Abin, dragging them out. It's the bearded fellow. And he goes, "What the fuck was that thing?"
And the fuck is a little cursed.
What
Can
the
I
fuck
say-
is that thing? And he points to Azuki.
The little fox.
You call me a thing again, my rapiers going through your throat.
And I'm going to move I'm going to move Azuki a little way with my arms. Like, yeah, no, they're a little rabid.
You're both being dragged by Avon.
Oh, I thought you picked me up by my like jacket and like I had
No, wait. You had Atsuki already grabbed, so Avon grabbed you, and it's like just pulling.
It's like a cargo. It's a cargo line.
Yeah, but Tourmaline's going with it. Tourmaline's going with it. Like, yes, I am in control of situation.
Well, and one of the hunters will go, "Well, tell that thing to be careful."
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you're
Filthy
not.
human.
No, you're not.
DM,
I'm so sorry that
can I roll an intimidate check to just kind of shut them up?
Sure.
With a glow,
What do
you
you
know,
want?
a
Let's do in the
smoldering
order.
glare.
Let's do the order here.
Yes, sir.
Charlie, then Sarai. Charlie, what do you want to do?
Go, Charlie.
Alfred goes up to the two hunters like, I'm so sorry, I really am. Here, take a gold each of you, and gives one gold piece to each of the hunters. Like, I'm so sorry, about them. You know, we just met them. They're kind of new here. We're the adventurers that come every year. It's a whole deal. We're so sorry about this again. We won't cause any more trouble.
I do not know what you mean by adventurers and the lackey, but I guess don't hurt anyone. What the fuck?
No,
was that?
definitely we're not gonna hurt anyone.
He's not paying you any mind right now. He's took the gold and left. He's just distancing himself from this.
De-escalated situation. Nice.
I did something stupid and it paid off. Let's go.
So
yeah, down 2 gold already.
So okay, so Azuki, Tourmaline, and anyone else gets thrown out.
Yes. Asuki and Tourmaline.
Cool.
Those are the only ones that we get.
Asuki and Tourmaline. As you get thrown out, landing in the mud of the streets.
I did say I was going willingly. I was not going against it. I was just following along.
Okay, so Azuki gets thrown out. Tourmaline just gets put down.
Placed.
And and you find yourself outside, and a minute later, well, a couple seconds later, the ostentatiously dressed half elf would poke his head out the door and go, "That was quite a I don't know, performance. Must be some performance art, right?"
Wasn't a performance.
Art. It was a show off of our adventuring and how we're learning new things, and it's just something to show off our new friends' skills. We are recently additions to the adventuring party, so she wanted to show people the abilities and things, and it did not end up quite the way we wanted it to, but it still showed people in a less violent way. Also, I just got raided. Give me 1 second.
We'll get back to the scene. I want to talk into what's happened to Ludwig since they've been waiting patiently. Darius.
Yes.
Cool. Ludwig, this is going to be a couple hours in the past, by the way. Ludwig, you're walking around. Somehow, you got abandoned by your adventuring party, by your friends.
Yeah.
And as you're walking around, how tall is your character, by the way?
I think furbolgs are like 8 feet, something like that.
You're
between like
tall as
6
fuck
to 8. Yeah.
Your 8-foot tall self has been walking around this town by yourself. It seems the villagers are giving you a wide berth since they don't know what to make of you the best way possible in that way. What would Ludwig be interested in? Because as you walk by, you walk in front of one of the larger buildings in the city, in the town, what looks like a chapel. What would you like to do?
He'd probably be kind of like averting his gaze from the people that are probably staring at him. And this whole time he's like just looking for any sort of clues as to how to get out, since that's his one goal. He probably stops at the chapel because it's different from every other building he's seen. And he stops in front of it and looks up and just sort of observes for a minute.
It is a middling-sized church. It seems to be, if you give enough time to examine it, dedicated to the Morning Lord, one of the few local idols gods of Barovia, and named after one of their saints of Saint Andral. It doesn't seem remarkable, much in the fact that it seems to be relatively deserted. You can hear the sounds of seems like shuffling about the side. It will be up to you if you want to go inside and check, but you don't see much to get your attention if you're just looking for ways to get out of Barovia.
I feel like he would start remembering the like vision he got before, and thinking like that thing that talked to him is maybe some sort of religious figure somehow. He'd probably want to investigate anything that seems in the littlest way connected to that. He'd probably like knock on the door.
Okay. One sec. As you, the door is open. It's like a large short doors are open, so you can walk inside.
Okay.
And when you walk inside, you are greeted by the sight of what looks like what means like a middle-aged man in the back, shuffling around, doesn't seem to notice you. But it's a decrepit old church, but there is a make me an Arcana check.
An Arcana check. Okay. 1 second. Let me get my dice out. Arcana. Oh, a nat 1 plus 2.
Okay.
First roll.
This is actually going to be fun. Okay. You, as you're walking into the church, it's like your skin has been lit by fire, but it subsides a little bit as you continue walking. And let's see. Take 5 points of radiant damage.
Oh, great. Okay.
Disturbing.
Normally wouldn't take damage, but that was a nat 1, which is interesting. And you would hear in the back of your head, like someone's yelling like someone's whispering from behind your ear. It says, "Ow! Light burns you." And you remember that would be the voice of your patron.
Ludwig kind of like quickly turns around. He's like, who said that? Where? What happened?
We don't hear a voice, and it feels uncomfortable. Do you know the sound? Do you know the feeling of like when your legs asleep, and that?
Mm-hmm.
It's like your entire body is covered in that.
Pins and needles.
Mm-hmm. Pins and needles. You're feeling it like everywhere. And seems a middle-aged man would walk up towards you. 1 sec, I have that prepared right here. 1 sec. A middle-aged man with white, sort of balding-esque hair and a sort of almost an well-trimmed white, sort of bushy beard would walk up. And he would walk up a couple steps, seems to take in your form, but perseveres and continues forward and goes.
Preference for she, her today. He, him, they, them. I believe. Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Would walk up to you and goes, hello, my child. You seem to be in pain? Is everything all right?
No, I just kind of walked in and I feel kind of weird. Something kind of burned. I'm not really sure.
That's not good. You seem like you're in pain. Would you would you like some tea? Maybe something to help?
Yeah, tea would be nice.
He would take you into the back. Sort of there's a side room next to the God, I'm fucking Catholic. I should remember this shit.
A confessionary?
Like temple?
Like, okay, the back where the priest does the
nave?
the sermons. There that podium, the large raised area of it.
I think that's called the nave. The part of the like architecturally it is. I don't know what the actual meaning is.
Nave is on the front.
Oh wait.
He'd bring you back there, and there's a side room that seems to be much of a office space slash general living area, and there's a small kitchenette. He'd begin to light the fire and brew the tea, and he goes, "I'm sorry, I'm such bad manners. My name is Father Lucian Petrovich. You may call me Father Petrovich. What brings you to the chapel of St. Andro?"
Well, you see, I'm kind of looking for a way out. I don't know if have you heard of. I know his name is like you're not supposed to say it. But have you?
Strahd.
Yeah. Yes, Strahd.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he trapped. I think he trapped me and some other people I was traveling with here, and I don't know how to get back. And I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to stay here forever.
One sec. Can you make me a charisma saving throw?
Okay. I have a good charisma, so please. Oh, I got a nat 20 plus 4.
He would walk up and sort of anoint and just say, "I'm one sec," and would not touch you, but on top of your head anoint. Would basically do what would be very similar to the cross, but just be a circle, and you sort of feel this calm emotions sort of seep in, but your residual fear pushes it away. And, oh, I'm sorry. I would try to help with the fear and anxiety, but it seems it's a little too strong for my old bones. But if magic won't work, maybe this will help. I want you to take a deep breath, just in and out. It the problems are real. Just maybe you need a calm head to think about them.
Breathe in and out.
Deep breaths. like a tempo. So just introductions. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Ludwig.
Nice to meet you, Ludwig.
You as well.
So you are trapped in this land, right?
Yeah, I think I'm trapped here for like forever.
Oh, and forgive me if this is quote unquote some would say religious bullshit, but sometimes we think we're trapped, but it's really just an illusion. Sometimes we think we are stuck somewhere, but sometimes it's just a change of perspective is needed.
Yeah, I mean I've tried to. Have you seen the fog? Because I think that's real, and I've tried, but I don't think I can get through that. I don't think a change of perspective is gonna help with the fog.
Well, I won't lie. It does sound a little bad. I am not unaware of adventurers. Some do well and survive for some time. Some are still alive somewhere, hidden. Some are dead, But maybe why are you here? Are you just trapped, or are you one of the adventurers that comes along?
Oh, well, I guess I would be considered an adventurer. I'm not really into like the fighting as much as my other companions are. I'm more of a healer. I like to heal things. I didn't want to be stuck here, and now I think I have to like kill Strahd. I can't kill Strahd. Do you see how weak I am? I'm just bold.
Ludwig, remember, breaths. um, I'll be honest, that sounds like a shit situation.
It is.
Look, I'm not going to lie. My deepest wish I've been praying for years was that damnable devil to leave my beautiful land, but well, sometimes prayers ain't everything. He would hand you the tea at this point. It seems to be it's hibiscus lavendery.
Mm. Take a nice sip.
um, Ludwig, do you believe in fate, Ludwig?
Oh, that's a tricky question. I was kind of uh raised to just believe in the power of nature mostly. But now I'm not so sure.
Well, sometimes there's people are put into situations. The wrong person at the right time, the happenstance changes everything.
I have a love-hate relationship with Baby Park.
Maybe think about
and just as
why
I
you are.
say
It's
that,
Baby Park.
I mean,
just as I say that,
adventurers have failed before. It doesn't mean they can fail this time. That's keeping faith.
Okay. So I just need to believe I was sent here for a reason.
And he seems to deflate a bit. I'm sorry. I should be better at this, but it seems I'm not at my best.
Shit melted. Oh no. 4 melted snow. What can I do with melted snow?
To be a little melancholic about something.
Is something on your mind? Is something bothering you?
Well, you are an adventurer. This is the Church of Saint Andro. The reason why it's called it is because, well, Saint Andro's bones are interred here. They protect this place and hopefully the town. And you would probably realize that's what probably hurt you a bit when you walked in. The radiant energy is still practically infused in this place. I woke up a couple days before feeling a difference, and I realized that the bones are gone, and I don't know why.
That's just a binary code. Unjoking principle. I am non-binary. I cannot have the code.
Why would they want to dig up the bones? Are they special? Are they magic bones?
Well, yeah, yes. I mean, in some ways, all bones are magical.
Can you write in this book?
Yeah.
At least that's what it says in the scriptures. Well, apparently
Jesus,
these are.
where are you?
But I fear that the bones were taken away to weaken us.
Why would they want to do that?
Well, they would probably want to kill me and burn this place down.
But, but why? You seem like such a nice guy.
I think that's why they want to kill me, Ludwig.
Because you're nice?
I think so. And he laughs a little bit like he's trying to explain a why clouds are shaped into a child. Well, I'm a priest of the Morning Lord. I try to protect this town, and the burgomaster here a is known to hate Strahd vocally, so he doesn't make that much. What is the word? Logical leap in thinking to think that could be it.
Do you think they're gonna come and try and like someone's gonna kill you? Like
and I will die. Oh no. I mean probably. But that's why I have faith. Doesn't mean I'm not going to do something. It just means I have to trust in someone else that the situation can be improved.
So you know someone wants to kill you, and you're gonna sit and wait because faith.
Faith is trust that just because a situation seems hopeless doesn't mean it actually is. It's trust that using the faith we have built up and the goodwill we have built up and the justice in this world that others like yourself would help. Others like yourself would help the situation. I can't leave. I need to protect my flock.
So you want me to help you, not die?
If you find the bones, that's good, but I've made my peace.
Okay, I can find bones. That shouldn't be that hard.
I think what I'm trying to say, Ludwig, is that I have faith that my situation won't be as dire, won't be as hopeless. Just because your situation seems hopeless doesn't mean it has to be. Like, for example, you probably need help in your journey.
Yeah.
Don't you? Mm-hmm. I thought so. In a town called Kresk, there's an abbey to the Morning Lord. The abbot there is supposed to be very powerful.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. I will find those bones. And I will come back here and I will give you the magic bones.
He laughs at that. That's These people are you've noticed the people here, right? They're not exactly the most well off and vibrant of folks.
Yeah, they give me the stink eye.
They kind of suck, don't they?
Yeah.
I believe that they're not meant to be like that. Sure, the burgomaster believes that if they're happy, they could defeat Strahd or some. Pardon my elvish bullshit. But I think he's right about the hope part. You need it. Or else, how else can you wake up every day?
I think I see your point.
Come back tomorrow. I think I can point you in the right direction. I need to pray. I need to think.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. This was very helpful to me.
Thank you, Ludwig.
Ludwig gets up and places the tea that he was still holding that he had finished back down. He's like, really, really good tea, by the way. Thank you. Thank you again.
Oh, thank you. It's a natural lavender hibiscus blend that I like to make. Your little garden out back.
It's very delicious. Very good.
Yes, I wish I could make more of it, but it's so dark here. It doesn't grow well.
Yeah, it is really dark. Never gets light up here.
I will say, can you do me a favor for a sec?
Sure.
You've seen what the sun looks like, right?
Yeah. Big bright star.
What is it? Could you describe it? I've never seen it myself.
Oh, yeah, it's all the way up in the sky, you know where the moon is. And it's really bright. You're not supposed to look at it directly or it'll burn out your eyes.
Really? It does that?
Yeah, it's beautiful, but you can't actually look at it. It's like
that makes the scriptures make a lot more sense now.
yeah. It's very bright. It makes the earth hot. So some days are just really, really hot because of the sun is real bright. Sometimes it's obscured by clouds and you can't even see it. And then sometimes there's this there's like a lunar eclipse where it's like the moon and the sun kind of overlap. It's I'm not completely sure, but it's a really cool phenomenon thing that happens. You also can't look at it then. You just shouldn't really look at the sun is what I'm trying to say.
He would just start laughing. Oh, thank you, Ludwig. That was a day brightener, and he'd laugh at his own joke.
Thank you again for the talk. I really needed it.
Thank you. I try to help. Sometimes it's not the best.
Well, it really helped me. I should get back to my friends. But I'll come back tomorrow.
You said you wanted to leave, right?
Yeah.
There is I'm really not supposed to talk about this, but the burgomaster told us all. But in Kresk, there's a near Kresk. I've heard a rumor that on a hill, you can sometimes see a city beyond the mist, and maybe you can find something that can help you there. I'm not really sure. This is something I've heard. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's helpful. I'll let my friends know. Thank you.
Oh, you have friends.
Yes.
Sorry for a sec. I was a little worried for a second.
Yeah. Most people make that assumption. I do indeed have friends. I mean, they're more. I don't know if we made it to the level of friends, but we traveled here together and we're stuck here together. And one of them, I think, like, cuddled with me when I was unconscious.
He purses his lips like,
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like, child, it sounds like this friend might have feelings towards you that maybe you should talk to them about. Just maybe settle the air.
Oh no, no, no! I don't think that's
Oh
it.
my God.
I think this is really touchy feely. Like that's just their person. That's not it. Yeah.
Sure, it's his child. Doesn't believe you at all. Well, just so you know, all forms of love in the Church of the Morning Lord are accepted in every shape, way, and form.
Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the talk. I think I need to get back. It's been really good. And he starts backing away.
would wave you goodbye. Oh, before you go, he would take a little leaf bag and hand you.
Hi, Squid. Welcome, welcome,
like
sweetie.
I've just
been waiting for my turn.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
It's a pleasure to have you here, sweetheart.
Drink all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more the merrier. It's really a gift I want to share more. If I could find a way to make more.
You just.
He takes the bag.
Oh,
gives not
meant to be blown in my camera. I'm sorry.
Back at Oh my god, I forgot his name already.
Father Petrovich.
Father Petrovich. And yeah, he leaves, closes the door behind him.
Thank you.
And he makes his way back to where he supposedly thinks the rest of his group is.
He doesn't seem like that long. He seems to have been there for a couple hours. It seems like just that respect was a lot more needed than
I was trying not to pull out the gremlin laughter in the middle of that, but I just could not hold it in.
Back to the chuckle fucks who got themselves thrown out of the bar.
Woo!
I voluntarily walked out of the bar. Thank you very much.
I'm that chuckle fuck.
It seems that you two I don't know. I've never seen someone make asses of themselves that spectacularly. So my hats off to you.
In defense, good sir, I was not expecting to get electrocuted.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone is expecting to get electrocuted. So
I wasn't aiming at you.
Well, then you have shit aim.
You really should work on your aim.
You probably shouldn't aim at the people that you're gonna work with.
Well, I'll make the first introductions just in case. My name is Rictavo. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Abanader? I'm not sure if it's nice to make your acquaintance yet.
Oh, Abanader, it's cold as ice. What's your character's pronouns again?
He, him.
He, him. I got Abinor. Tourmaline. What's your character's pronouns again?
They, them.
Yep. What a lovely young person here. And what is your name refers to, Tourmaline?
Oh.
Can't hear you.
I think they're adjusting.
Well, while they adjust the...
Hi, Jera. Welcome,
while
welcome.
They put their ears back on, refers to Azuki. What is your name, my lovely young woman?
Azuki.
Hazuki. What a lovely name.
And my name is Tourmaline. Sorry about that. I zoned out for a moment. It is
like the rock, correct?
Exactly. Well, as you specifically a smoky tourmaline, hence the gray to black to white ambiance that my skin has going on.
He would refer to one of his. He has a ring in every finger. He would point to the one that you have on his right pinky, and it's a smoky tourmaline.
That is very nice, actually. It's very good cut of stone.
Yes, I tend to collect them a bit. It's nice to make acquaintances with fellow travelers. I'm assuming you're not a native to Barovia.
No, I personally was yoinked off of a boat after leaving for another country that said that was rich was not rich, and then yoinked out of the ocean.
Well, the difference is, I came willingly, but now I am trapped. So things happen.
Did you come willingly to this place?
Well, I was traveling through the mists, of course, but then stars closed them up, and I'm stuck.
You were able to travel to the mists.
If you know the right people, it's not an uncommon facet of knowledge.
Interesting.
I'm from, I'm from Morthaunt originally, but I'm a traveling storyteller by trade.
I'm from Shernagar. I could give you plenty of war stories.
Oh, war stories. How dire, how dangerous.
I could tell you stories of how I had friends who scammed people, mostly the up and coming rich and famous, who weren't who were too loose in their wallets.
A little late for you than he would. 1 sec. You don't notice it, but he would direct and start talking to Azuki. Then a flourish of his hand, your coin purse is in his right hand.
Keys are mine.
Yours.
Very clever, very nice.
Tosses it back to you.
Even takes a step back.
No. It's just a demonstration of knowledge. It's just from one light thinker to another. Test of skills.
Can I roll a sleight of hand check to yoink something dangling off of him?
Yes.
Cool. Let me get to that.
The ear zoom in.
That is a non-natural 20.
Okay.
What do I grab? Do I grab his coin purse?
Wait one sec. Ooh. Okay. Roll me a d4.
Whatever, 4. If my d4 will get out of the fucking thing, please.
You would get what seems to be a...
I was. That was a pun. I hadn't rolled it yet. It was a pun.
Oh, okay. Then before you rolled, I'm going to.
I rolled a 3. I just had to get it out of the box because Oh, that's where my dice bag is. Okay. Sorry, my room is still a mess. I've been cleaning.
You would grab what looks like a iron key ring with a couple keys on it.
No, wait, give me a second. So, what are these for?
Oh, for my my carriage, really. We have to keep things locked up just in case.
That is fair when I hand them back.
Thank you. Seems to be a little tense, like, God damn it. This light thinker took my keys. Well, what brings you here to Barovia? They don't usually get the folks here, as Strahd isn't known to be the most welcoming of guests.
He did stab me when we saw him, so yeah.
Oh.
He also bit my neck. I don't know if there will be side effects of that, but I'm sort of hoping not.
Make an insight check.
Oh, okay.
Tell me you get above a 20. Just tell me. Let me know that.
Can I provide advantage?
I got a flat 8.
Cool. Abin, you might have a better chance if you just roll yourself.
Jeez, all right.
Yeah, just roll yourself. Tourmaline has been stabbed, bitten, and now electrocuted.
22.
Unintentionally.
Wait, what would you get, Abin?
22.
Ooh, shit, that's good. You notice when they said that they were a bite, he seems to
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I just rolled it because I was curious of what I was gonna get. That's a 20.
Okay, cool. You're gonna get something special here. He sees, he just flexes a bit and like, oh, bitten. Strahd. He instantly looks towards where they were bitten, and his arms seem to flex a little bit more towards his sword. And he takes a step backwards. Unperceptible, but you notice that he seems to be instantly on guard. Oh, bitten. Yeah. Be careful about that.
I died for a little bit, and then our healer was like, all right, no, fuck that shit. You're back over here. At least that's what you were saying, right, Abner?
He was the one that actually brought you back, but yes.
Oh, that's so that I did I liked it. I think I liked the version that I had in my head before better.
You can keep the version if it makes you happy. It's the same to me.
No, information is good to have.
Well, I would make sure it doesn't get infected. You don't know what kind of things Strahd has in his mouth, you know?
I've washed it out. It should be fine. I'll keep the healing creams and things on it. Thank you for the thinly veiled concern, though. One light finger to another.
Oh, one light finger to another. Well, if you'd like to stay for some of my stories, I'm happy to have you. So you came through the mist willingly. You just plopped down here.
They boat to get to a different country. I think this is a different world. I've never heard of this fucking place in my life. And I was on a boat getting out of there, because it was also the kind of a shit poor country. And there was a ship. There was a very, 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 very large storm, and then I remember falling into the water and getting dragged and plopping up on the side of the fucking lake that is over there, fighting some weird ass catfish creatures, and then getting stabbed and bitten and coming back.
Catfish. You're probably talking about the local behirs.
Is that what those are called? Okay, a behir.
Yes.
They're a bit different where I'm from. Maybe
Yes,
a
probably
variation.
maybe like a swamp variant. Yes. Yes.
Gross. They were slimy. Did not like them.
Most of them are very mucusy, of course, but that's the rumors I hear
edible?
from the townsfolk. Occasionally.
Occasionally.
They have
There's a lot of meat left on them, though. There was like
no.
super large ones.
Depending on how they're killed, they are the poison sacs that they have. Yes.
Oh, like a cobra.
A little bit. You don't want the poison to, of course. You had a question, sorry?
If they're edible, but yeah.
Oh, of course, but I would check. But better safe than sorry. You don't want to, oh, this looks tasty. It's just pure poison.
That seems like it would bring a down on your day.
No issue there. Do you know if these parts could be sold to a local butcher or something of the such?
I will be 100% honest. No one here is rich enough to have it, nor would need it.
Thank you in advance.
Yeah.
Our companions are back inside. If these two are not gonna cause any more problems, we can go back inside.
Did not mean to cause a problem. It was a reaction, and I do apologize. It didn't even hit her.
Well, the apology is accepted. I do not care for the excuse. He's gonna open the door and, kind of gestures to them. He still doesn't say anything, just stands there opening the door.
Yeah. Are you going? Did the hat guy already go inside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Making sure. I'll go inside as well.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna start rolling initiative. Does anyone else want to do anything before the next day rolls over, or should I still do things?
Initiative?
like role play initiative, like we do.
Okay, I was about to be like, are we about to be in a bar fight? Wait,
no.
Let's go.
I could start a bar fight real fast. I was very close. I was very close.
Would Ludwig be returning to the Blue Water Inn?
What'd you say, Charlie?
Would Ludwig be returning to the Blue Water Inn?
Probably about this point.
All right. I guess. I don't know. Go ahead. I guess.
All I would say before going back inside was looking down at the ground towards Tourmaline. I'm sorry I electrocuted you. It wasn't intentional. And then walks away as quick as I could.
I appreciate the apology, little fox.
And then I would sit down, pull out my herbalism kit, and start tinkering around with some medicine that I've been working on.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need that stuff, And by this point, Azuki and Tourmaline, you would see a 8-foot tall, pale-looking cow-like person walking down the street. Ludwig, you see what looks like a white ashen colored tiefling and what looks like a fox-like person just sitting outside this inn.
Probably assume that these two aren't a part of the party because they're just kind of sitting there, so I feel like he wouldn't say anything to them. He naturally averts his gaze from literally everyone. So he'd probably just try and go inside past them.
Okay. When you enter the tavern, you only see Talford when you go inside.
They would see.
Oh, sorry. Also, Bakra. Sorry, I forgot. That's my bad. I just sort of assumed you were drunk somewhere. That's my bad.
Oh, he's
Is
drunk.
He's drunk with Halfred. Halfred's been drinking.
Are they both drunk?
No, because Halfred's only had like one glass.
Oh, okay.
Halfred's the babysitter.
Yeah.
That'd be funny if they're both wasted.
Like they're both just absolutely fucking plastered.
Yeah.
I mean, I can roll a con save. Just for, you know.
You want me to?
Let's make this fun. Let's have Alfred roll a con save. That's a 6. Plus 3. Okay, 9. He's probably fine. A little bit tipsy. Alfred watches as Ludwig enters, and he stands up and goes, Ludwig! Oh my god, I missed you. Where were you? We didn't see you early. Oh, come here. And he runs forward and swoops you up into a hug, as big as you are, like 2 feet taller than him. Kind of like
Ludwig.
swings around you.
Our anxious friend. It's a good thing you were off somewhere because we went and oh boy.
We fought these catfish monsters and it was crazy, and we got all these like things from its belly, and we found the lady Eva's daughter. We found her, and
I
she's
saved
here.
the drowning child.
Yeah. He saved the drowning child, and I tried to catch up with the fisherman, but I couldn't catch him. And then we met all these new people, and there's is Abanatter inside the tavern?
Probably.
Yeah. There's one that's Bentley, and it points to Bentley. Yeah, she's real weird. She's got all these magic devices, though. It's real cool. And that's Abanatter. I don't know a lot about Abanatter. And then there's Tourmaline outside. They got like horns, and they're like kind of smoky looking. And then there's Azuki. They got like the ears and the tail, and they're with us now. And Ariana said that they're gonna help us.
As you've been talking, Ludwig has not said a word. And he's just completely stiff in your arms, and he's staring at both of you with just the widest eyes. Fear.
Huh?
It's like,
what's wrong?
Are you okay?
What did you do?
What? It wasn't our fault. I mean,
why did you just invite strangers?
We didn't invite them. They were kind of thrust upon us.
You said yes. Do you know what happened the last time we even like helped strangers? They were children, and what did they do?
I was possessed by one.
Last time I checked, I am not a child.
No, yeah, these guys aren't children.
If anything, I had to save a
Abanatter and Bentley are at
child.
the bar as well.
Yeah, no, we're all back inside now.
Okay, I was assuming we were like off on our own, like in our own little corner talking amongst ourselves.
They can speak privately if you want.
I'd be able to hear.
Aside.
I'd be able to hear.
Yeah. We'll say that they pulled.
Hearing.
You guys could probably hear, but we could say that like Halfred and Bakura pulled him aside.
Yeah, perception and hearing.
Yeah, let's roll fucking perception, because like, yeah, I see pointing at people.
Ludwig is freaking the fuck out right now.
Bentley's just staring at
Ludwig, it's okay.
At the potato. Wait, so Tourmaline's gonna go inside after the apology, and after Ludwig passes and like sit down at the table with Benson, and then
Benson
can do that in a bit. Bentley. Whatever. What?
You call them Bentley. Call them
Bakura is gonna start gently petting.
Are we in like
Ludwig, as
are
he's
we
freaking
doing a
out.
regular show D&D now?
God. Luby's so cursed.
Love you. But no, but I'd be able to hear, and since I was being pointed at, I would assume that you guys were talking about me. She would kind of look in their direction, saying, "We weren't asked to be brought here. If that's what you're curious about."
Quite literally, there were shooting stars in the sky, and they like shot down, and then they landed by the lake by us. And Ariana's like, "These are your new party members. You must go with them. They're going to help you. You know, this is your
We
one
had to
chance."
throw these little rocks at the ground first.
No, we had to break the rocks.
It was quite interesting. As he's gently petting Ludwig to calm him.
Halford will also be petting Ludwig on the head.
Your companions would be dead if we wouldn't have been there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone. This is Ludwig. He died, but now he's back, and we don't know how, but we love him very much.
Join the club.
Ludwig, my name is Tourmaline. It's nice. I would wish this was under different circumstances, but I'm very pleased to meet you.
Ludwig is going to throw up.
You know
so
what would
anxious
help?
right now.
What's
He's
that?
just puking.
Some
So
alcohol would help with that.
Azuki,
Come on, let's go.
I don't think alcohol is going to help with that.
Hey, I have thing. Azuki, as I stated before, she's working with her herbalism kit. She kind of sees how anxious Ludwig is and pops one of the vials open. A very calming like aroma fills the tavern. Being an apothecary, I know how to mix things to make I know how to make medicine for relaxation, healing.
Make a medicine check.
Tourmaline, I'll make you a thing
you
in
make
a
the
second.
CBD. You make the CBD
Medicine.
weed.
Basically, pretty much. All right.
Oh my god.
So that would be a 14. No, not a 14. My bad. There's like no light in here. Sorry, 10. 10, not 14. Plus 6, that's a 16. Because because of my background, I get a check mark in medicine. I'm proficient. That's the word I'm looking for. Proficient in medicine.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the effect of the medicine and the check here would be what you wanted.
Yes, it lets off a very relaxing aroma. That just sweeps around the inn. All the tension that was in there. I'm trying to attempt to cause the tension that I caused to be simmered down and have everyone relax and enjoy their food and enjoy their wine.
It's happening on everybody or just Ludwig?
Yes, anyone who can smell it. If you can smell it,
okay.
if you can smell it, it works.
Is it?
Picture kind of like a citrus kind of smell, a very relaxing citrus.
I feel like Ludwig would like get himself up from, throwing the fuck up. And he's kind of like leaning on Bakra now, but not saying much. He's just kind of thinking everything over.
It's gonna be all right, Ludwig. It's gonna be all right. This is what's gonna get us out faster. I mean, think about it. He kind of leans in and whispers to Ludwig. I mean, it's more buffer for if people are gonna die. That's more buffer. So like these guys are nice, but no. Ludwig, you already died once. I'm just being realistic. Okay.
Ludwig, you'll be fine. You'll live.
Bentley's gonna
We'll protect you.
Bentley's gonna walk up to this and she's gonna tap Ludwig
and she's gonna say, "So sorry to interrupt this cut scene, but
Applause.
she, she she holds out the potato. She holds up the potato to Ludwig. Do you happen to know how to cook a potato?
Bentley, this is not the time.
Right, yeah. Okay, just this one question, and then you guys can get back to it. Okay, thank you.
But Bentley, you're interrupted. He's having a panic attack. Bentley.
Bentley, I can show you how to make a potato. Let's go over here.
No. Can Bakura grab the potato forcefully and throw it across the room
Oh my god.
and say
She's just
fetch?
she's just gonna go. She's gonna.
Okay, I got you. So while you're in here, one of the things you notice about the Blue Water Inn is that all throughout town, there's crows and ravens everywhere. And Blue Water Inn, there's quite a lot of them. Seems just that's where they are. So you chuck a potato and you hit like 2 ravens, and just like there's like, and just they fucking flutter out like bees swarming out. And one of the owners, like Erwin Matrikov, would look towards Bakura and go, "What the fuck?"
I was trying to get this nuisance away. Sorry.
Don't hit my ravens, okay?
Didn't mean to.
This is the last thing. This is the last thing I want to do before we roll over to the next day. I just did an herbalism check to make sure that to see if I actually made it correctly. A dirty 22 ought to do the trick. So I would beckon over Tourmaline, kind of just like wave my hand, have them come over to me.
It's not gonna go unless you verbally say something. Tourmaline's not a dog.
Sorry, I don't like talking. Tourmaline, can you come here for a moment? I don't like talking that much.
That's okay. You can still ask someone to come over. What do you have? What does plants?
Yeah, back at home, I picked up medicine. I know how to make medicine, and I made this for your bite. She says, handing over a vial. Put it on something. Put it on like a rag. Put it onto your bite. It should disinfect anything that you might have missed after washing it out.
Cute. I really was just only checking for like gonorrhea and tetanus because that's really the only illnesses that I know of.
For you never know, like the elf.
Thank you.
Like the elf said, you never know what could have been in Strahd's mouth. So.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's just bullshit. But thank you.
Of course. With that, she'll put her herbalism kit away. Eat a wolf steak, like the carnivore she is, and just listen. Sit down and listen until everyone heads to bed.
Okay. Anyone else want to do something?
Probably Halfred and Bakura are gonna show Ludwig up to the room and
Ludwig, do you wanna just cuddle it out?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to cuddle it out, I'll be there with you.
No, I think I'm good with the cuddles.
You're sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Thank you very much.
You've got all that fur,
warm. You know that already.
I've got a cloak.
I appreciate it. I'm going to head to bed.
All right.
Alright.
If you need us at any point in the night, just come get me. You know, if you need a cuddling, I'll be there. Okay.
I'll just sleep on the floor right here next to your bed.
Yeah. If you feel like you need to be cuddled in the night,
give me a
just
light tap, and I'll get up.
I don't need to be cuddled. Thank you.
You sure? Because I like to be cuddled.
I'm very aware. You let me know.
Yeah, we can cuddle.
All right, yeah.
We'll be down here if you need us.
Yeah, we'll be cuddling if you need us. We always got room for third.
Yeah. Okay, I got that.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Bentley before I hit the hay.
Ludwig, Father Petrovich's words about your friends having emotions and all of that just rings in the ears.
That's keeping Ludwig up. He's not sleeping.
Oh my god.
Anyone else do anything before we go to the next step?
Bentley is gonna be hanging out with Bentley trying to figure out the gold.
She runs after her potato. So congratulations, she fetched.
Yes.
Normally it's not a dog, but Bentley might be. We get to find out.
Okay, she took a personality test and she got golden retriever. Thank you very much.
And this golden will retriever.
Because of one of my Eldritch evocations, I don't need to sleep. So what I would do is when everyone would go to bed, I would go outside, kind of on the roof, look at the stars, and read my Book of Shadows.
Don't really need to sleep, so he's probably gonna stay.
The Book of Shadows. My pack moon.
Alert.
Yeah. Got it. And Abin, sorry, what did you say? Didn't mean to interrupt.
Abinader doesn't need to sleep or eat, so he's gonna probably stay downstairs every now and then, like make a, verify that, just make his rounds around the rooms and stuff.
Hey, I don't need to sleep either.
I forgot.
Nothing strenuous. Nothing strenuous is the long rest.
Yeah. Yep.
And praying. So yeah.
Yeah, praying obviously.
Yeah. The only way I can get my long rest is if I do light activities, or reading my light activities for a long rest and reading my Book of Shadows.
Praying on the shield with the emblazoned hand on it.
I guess I don't know. Halfred wanted to talk to Bentley. I'll make it quick. So Alfred comes downstairs to Bentley and Tourmaline and says, "Oh, Bentley, can I talk to you?"
Sure.
I keep telling you I can cook the potato for you, but go
Okay. She hands over the potato.
Bentley, look, I don't know what world you're from. I don't know if you've been grasping the situation entirely, but I'm worried about you because a wise person once told me that a good warrior is a fearful warrior, and fear is what gets you through the day into the next day. And I'm just worried that you're not quite scared of the circumstances enough. And I'm not telling you need to be scared, but I feel like you might be underestimating the gravity of the situation here, and it might get you killed. I'm not sure how to phrase it to tell you that it's not a dream. This is not some kind of elaborate performance. I mean, the sky is very real. You're in Barovia. It's very real, and I guess things might be different for you. You know, we're not in costume. I'm. Stop making fun of my accent, Julian. I'm very real. I'm weird. I know. You're very real. You're very here, and I need you to understand that.
Right. And now, I never said you were fake. Okay. That I know. You were very, very real. And she taps him on the arm. You are very, very real.
Are you? I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if she's being mocking.
Are you being mocking? I'm sure.
It feels like a comforting, like, yeah, sure you're real, like playing along with it.
God,
I'm rolling an
fucking
insight.
damn it, shit. Okay.
That's a 16. What's the tone of her words? I rolled a 16.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're very right. You can tell that she's like, yes, of course, I know you're real, but because I can touch you, but you can tell that she really still isn't like 2 and 2, just isn't making 4 right now.
It's making fish right now. It's only making fish.
Exactly. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
She's listening to me, but it's not adding up for her. Okay.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's still like she's like, of course you're real.
It's she's not putting she hasn't put the pieces together, but she understands that
Exactly.
you're worried.
Exactly.
She has gotten the assignment, she has not understood it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
She's a material girl.
Material girl.
The material girl.
All right. Bentley, I can see you're not really getting what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain that, like, you can die here. I'm just gonna say it plainly. Are you prone to anxiety attacks?
Isn't everybody these days?
Is that a yet? Are you gonna vomit like Ludwig did if I lay it out flat for you?
Only if I have to eat a raw potato.
Get used to it. All right. I'm gonna be really plain with you right now. There's a very high chance you're going to die. By some miracle, would you not die and would you make it home? And when I say miracle, I mean the morning father would have to come down himself and shite on you. Like it is nigh impossible that we're making it out of here alive. It would be extremely dangerous. It would be very risky and a lengthy campaign to even get to the point where we might be able to see the end of this tunnel. We're stuck here, and we're not going to be leaving for a long time. And if we do leave, we will be a changed people and probably not entirely whole. Perhaps even literally. We might be missing limbs. Like, this is serious.
Huh?
You're waging a war against nature itself for your life. By being thrown into this realm, we have waged war against Strahd to make it out alive.
Okay.
And we're fighting an uphill battle. We're gonna lose.
Right. And what's the next step for the mission? I have a feeling that maybe you're trying to tell me what the next step is.
The next step?
Yes.
There is no mission.
Of course, you're gonna make me work for it.
Work for it. Yeah, you should be putting in your part to help us get out if you're supposed to be part of our destined party or whatever. Now, I mean, we're floating around in a sea of chaos and we literally have nowhere to go. We've got a lot of threads and a prophecy, but we don't know where they are. And we're literally grasping at straws here. And I'm upset that you're not taking it seriously because I don't want to see you die here.
I am taking this so seriously. She winks a little like I'm taking this so seriously. I'm very competitive. I really want to win.
Win.
So
there's no winning. There is no winning.
Right.
No, I'm serious, Bentley. There's no winning. Even if we live, we'll have lost a lot. Like there is no winning.
Mm-hmm. Right. Is this your backstory or something?
My backstory? No. Listen, Bentley. I've seen one too many a playful cub, wander a little too far into the woods and get eaten up by the wolves because it didn't listen to its mother. Alright? I'm not saying I'm your mother, but I might have to be if you're not taking this, like, if you're not taking your life into serious consideration.
Question.
I don't want you just throwing it away.
Question to God. To God. Considering my acute ability to hear well, would I be able to hear this conversation?
first floor and you're on the roof.
A perception check.
With advantage.
Clarify, this is still at one of the tables in the tavern, right?
Yeah, you're like right next to us.
Yeah, I'm just I have my cantrip burning hand, so I'm just like cooking the potato. You're just gonna get baked potato.
All right, 17.
Yeah, you hear this bullshit happening.
I'm going to like very verbally groan, loud enough for them to hear it, and then jump off the roof, hit the ground, and you, like go inside, and like put one hand on the table, like very very close to Bentley, and saying, "Bentley, this isn't a game. Do you think the okay? I'm gonna ask you a question. There is one correct answer. She gestures to her ears. Do you think these are fake?
Do I think they're fake? No, I don't think they're fake.
I want
wink,
a
wink, wink.
serious answer.
She thought my horns were very well attached, if that tells you anything, Foxy.
Okay, so Tourmaline, I'm gonna need you to come here for a second for a demonstration.
Okay. Your potato is done, by the way. It is baked.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Tourmaline, I want you to get back at me for electrocuting you. Pull on my ear or my tail.
What?
Pull on my ear or tail.
No, I already forgave you for that. Why would I take it out on you?
Just do it.
Okay. And I'm going to yank on one of the ears.
Ow, ow, ow,
like,
ow, 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 ow.
Not like aggressively, just like kind of like, you know how when you pinch someone's ear and you like hold it?
Exactly, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you see, these are attached, Bentley. These are real. Ow, oh, ow, ow. I deserve
Sorry about that. I'm gonna scratch behind them and like give comfort. Like, sorry about that.
Avon's gonna look at Bentley for a moment. Because he's sitting nearby with his shield. He's gonna finish his prayer. In the name of Bane. Blah. He finishes his prayer. And then looks to Bentley. Can you give me your hand?
My hand. What are you gonna do with my hand?
A demonstration.
Of what kind? I kind of need my hands for what I do, you know, I'm just saying.
Don't worry. They'll be fine.
I don't exactly trust that.
Which is perfectly fine.
Just tell me exactly what you're gonna do.
Then he pulls like a smaller dagger, grabs it out of the sheath, takes his own hand.
You're gonna stab my hand.
Pricks his finger a little bit, shows the blood. Kind of dark, but shows the blood. You can touch that.
I can touch what? Your like hand or whatever?
Just hands the dagger to her.
If you want to see multicolor blood, if that's what you're trying to see, I have green.
It's not the point.
I have
the point is that in this place you bleed. In this place you die. In this place you're going to feel pain. It doesn't matter how real you think those ears are or those horns are. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can die and you can feel all of these things.
I could have said I could have just cut off one of my own ears if that would prove the point.
No, don't.
Let's not be doing that. Let's not do that.
Do you understand, Bentley?
We are not these actors.
See, this is
we're
like
not
kind of really hard to believe because like
not,
this could be special effects. You guys are all in it together.
Bentley, we're not putting on a play in an amphitheater. This is real.
Remember when Strahd dealt you a fairly nasty one to your own leg?
Yeah, the breaking.
Okay. Okay.
That can happen again and again and again.
Right.
And it will. I should mention, and it will happen again.
And who's to say that This just really isn't like super immersive, you know?
Immersive. Listen, I don't care how immersive it is. You're gonna die, Bentley.
You're
Hey,
not
That would
on
be
water.
very,
How
very,
would you be
very
immersed?
immersive.
If this, sure, this is some elaborate scheme to trick you and make fun of you. Haha, we got you, Bentley. No, you should still take it seriously because there's a very real risk. Sure, we'll all wake up when it's over. I've been wishing every night that I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna be back home in the snowy tundra with my herd, but no, it's not happening. So we might as well just fucking believe it. You know?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you're not just gonna, like, go to sleep and wake up if you're in the middle of, you know, the game.
That's what
Sorry, you
I'm
said it wasn't a
saying.
game. You said it wasn't a game.
Hey Bentley, you want another demonstration that this is all real?
Uh,
Hurt yourself.
Sure.
Azuki, what are you gonna do?
This is what I'm gonna do. She's going to hold out her hand. Her black book is gonna appear in front of it. The pages are gonna turn. The pages are gonna turn. I wanted to save this for when we were camping, but oh well. She's gonna cast create food and water. 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of
Holy
water are going to appear as a feast on the table.
There you go. No more baked potato.
And where was this when I was trying to cook a potato?
I was saving that.
it.
I can only use that spell once every I can only use that spell once every so often. I was trying to save it. She says, slamming her book closed as it disperses.
If you're trying to save it, why would you use it now? I literally can. I could have just casted message at you. God damn it!
I think she should just eat, sleep it off, and she'll realize what she needs to realize when she realizes it. She just needs time.
I'm hoping that we've beat enough sense into you, Bentley, that I don't know if we'll ever be able to convince you that this is real, because I guess people like me and Tourmaline and Azuki don't exist as much where you come from, but I mean, to be fair, I've never met another person who looks like me, so at least hopefully you'll start taking this seriously. And when we say that you should take Dracula seriously, you'll take Dracula seriously.
I do take this seriously. As I said, I'm really competitive and I really want to win.
That's
so
right.
I'm getting this level up and I'm really excited for this.
Hey Bentley, how about
this? This is gonna be so great. Oh my god.
You're competitive, aren't you?
Felix, it's just like taking his head like, oh my god. I love it.
You're super competitive, aren't you? You're competitive.
Yes.
I bet you couldn't treat this as your own reality for even 2 days without breaking. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
That's a
you
bet.
Are.
That's a bet.
I'll bet
anybody.
I'll give you 2 gold as a winner if you do.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me, actually, since we're betting gold at it, he'll shell out the Tourmaline, you get 83 gold and 223 copper. Everybody else gets 82 gold and 222 copper. So he just kind of like sets a bunch of like coin in front of each of you. Like here,
I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna take a bio break. If you want to continue this, that's good. Bentley, get a point of inspiration because that is some good ass role playing.
Oh my god!
You said
what was the
80
numbers on the coin?
You said 81 gold and 37 copper. You said
82 and 222 copper. It's in resources.
Thank you.
Arigato.
All right.
Domo.
While the bio break is going on, let's just quickly dole out items.
Yeah, we'll say that we pass out the magic items too.
Felix, could you quickly send what the dancing floret and wolf bite ring do?
The specifics on the wolf bite ring, at least. Azuki
Oh, I
gets
don't
the
think
wolf bite
so.
ring. Abinader gets the forge fire hammer. Bakura is getting the immovable rod. Let's see. Wand of web. Honestly, I don't think I need a magic item. Who wants the wand of web and the potion of heroism?
Well,
I think Bentley should get the potion of heroism just because I think
Yeah,
it'd be a
'cause
really
it's-
cool character moment.
Plus 10 HP
is
also. That might help. For 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary HP that lasts for 1 hour. For the same duration, you are under the effect of the bless spell, which is like a bonus 1d4 to a dice roll of your choice or something. The
Okay.
blue potion bubbles and steams as if boiling.
Oh my god, it's Powerade.
Oh,
She's
no.
gonna think it's
hot
Powerade.
Powerade.
It's boiled Powerade.
Oh my, no, it's worse. It's like room temperature Powerade.
Hey, I drink that at work almost every day.
Oh no,
It's
Louisa.
room temperature Powerade that's been
I
open
add
for about
water
30
to
minutes.
it, okay?
Oh god, it's like it's flat now. It tastes like eating plastic.
Ooh.
You said potion of heroism, yeah?
Yeah, it's in the shared notes, and if you want to take a look at it, Ludwig, do you want the wand of web?
I wasn't there, so I assumed I wasn't getting anything. But if
Well, we
nobody-
have these items, and like
We can
have these
give it
items,
to
and
you
like yeah, we'll say that like we're doling
later.
out the items like now. It's not like they were already doled out.
Okay.
One has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to cast the web spell. One regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into ash and is destroyed. So you cast a web spell. Might be good for like catching things.
Okay.
And we're waiting to see what the dancing floret is.
Isn't that like the construct? Who's on his own? I don't know.
I'm not sure. It's from Kobold Press.
Yeah.
Google.
Oh, I think I have those.
Bite
Did
ring.
I have that?
Wolf bite ring DND 5e.
Is it floret or dancing foliage?
Floret, Floret.
Yeah, I'm just not finding anything for it.
The way that he spelt it is what I put in.
Floret, like with an
Yeah.
Yeah.
Florit.
Because what I thought he meant was like
It's a sword.
for it, something like that. That's what I thought he meant.
Where?
Yeah, I thought so too. I think what I originally wrote.
Yes, it's a sword.
Okay. I'm looking
For
up.
it. That's what I
you
thought.
You said you wanted the dancing floret and the wolf bite ring, right?
Yeah, I thought we wrote it
Yes,
down somewhere.
The details.
Yeah.
Also, you're supposed to have some magic items from the Death House. I gave them to you guys. I'm not sure if you remembered them. One was a coin, which changed, but it was also something else too.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I have the coin now.
Yeah.
But
How
there are two
the-
other items. I need you guys to check your notes to see if you still have them.
I think Rowler had the coin, didn't?
No,
Didn't
Halfred had a coin that
No, from the original house that we played in. before you
Okay,
guys joined.
another item.
Oh,
Yeah.
a different one. Because I remember last time, the small child that we saved turned Halfred's whatever coin it was into the redo coin.
Because in the house
the
we got
redo
that coin.
I have a
or
stone of good luck. I don't know where that came from.
That was glowing and like gave us buffs during that fight with the Lord and the Lady. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember.
I think that was Rowler who had that, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna
What
add.
else did we get?
I don't remember where I got the redo versus the Stone of Good Luck. So I have this luck stone.
Okay, Stone of Good Luck is a D&D item. You can look that one up.
Yeah. Where'd I get it though? I see it in my inventory.
You got a trade from it from Arabelle. Like say, oh, I don't want to destroy this item, but I'll give you this in return.
Okay, what did I give her?
You gave her the coin, and she changed
the green coin.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you remember what I said about the coin from last session?
Yeah. It turned into the redo coin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who has the coin now? Do I also have the coin? Or is it just kind of like a...
I don't know. That's up to you guys. I did keep.
I thought you kept it, Halford.
Yeah, sure. I can put the coin back on my person.
Yeah.
Custom item.
Also, while we're doing all this, I will say, out of character, I made it canon that whenever I'm talking to chat, Tourmaline is just zoned the fuck out unless we're in a fight.
Yeah.
Just thinking up all. Just zoned
Yeah,
the fuck out.
even just stares. He just like stares at people as they're talking. It's like, what am I doing here?
At some point, I
How
got
did I end
a
up?
flask of alchemist's fire. And then at another point, I got a vial that is filled with silver liquid. But I don't know what it is.
I can figure that out. If you pass it to me, I can figure it out.
That's true.
Identify.
As the full caster would identify.
A flask of alchemist fire.
I have all the information for it too, if you want that.
Vial of mysterious liquid.
Silver liquid.
Oh,
no. Sorry.
What happened? Oh.
Control Z. Control Z.
That's what I was doing. That's what that is. All right. Let me just real quick copy. Haha. Paste. Since my S doesn't fucking work.
Copy paste the S.
All right.
Oh my god. Alright. Did Ludwig get anything? Well, Ludwig fucking died.
Yeah.
Ludwig got life. That was his magic item.
Yeah. Okay. One sec.
Oh yeah.
Okay, dancing floor. Who's ready to take notes?
I am.
I'm ready with the wolf bite ring when you're ready.
Yeah,
That one.
we'll be getting to this after the dancing floor. It's basically a 2-inch long, like if I understand it correctly, a flower plant-like ring. If I understand what a floor it is. While attuned to it, you have proficiency and performance skill, and you double your proficiency bonus on charisma performance checks made while dancing.
Is the proficiency is doubled when you're dancing?
Dancing, yes. Okay, it has 2 abilities. It has 1 sec, 3 charges, and you regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
It is a floor, right? Like R-E-T-E.
F-L-O-R-E-T, floor.
Oh, okay. It is easy.
Okay, you ready? Scintillating petals. You can use an action to expend 1 charge to cause a floor to reach
Pause. I'm watching as they type, so I know where they're going.
Okay, yeah. It's scintillating petals.
Okay. Choose up to 3 creatures within 20 feet of you. If the target can see the petals, it must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or be charmed for 1 minute.
Oh, what was the DC?
15 wisdom.
15 wisdom. Yep.
Okay.
And how long are they charmed for 1 minute?
Charm one for 1 minute. Okay. Ready?
No.
While charmed,
shut up.
The target is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
I might take this ring.
The effect ends for a target if the target takes damage or another creature uses an action to shake it out of its stupor.
If it takes damage,
or someone uses an action to end it, basically. Like, slap it. I don't know. Wake up! Wake up! Okay. Second ability. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Second ability, Serrated Twirl. You can use an action and expend 1 charge to command the floor to fling a serrated leaf. Arching swirl serrated.
1 action to command the pedal to swing a serrated leaf.
Basically, it sends serrated leaves out. I'm going to give you the mechanics in a sec. This is flavor. Okay. Each creature within 10 feet of you must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
DC 15?
Yep, dexterity saving throw.
Stop. There you go.
Okay.
Taking 46 slashing damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
I've never typed so fast in my life. I feel like a court typer.
It's pretty fucking good. I can hear it. It's like...
I'm in.
I'm in. Okay. I'm about to give you the wolf bite ring. Oh my god! Look at the colors! Colors! I'm sorry. I started drinking after listening to Bentley.
I'm ready.
1 sec. God. The book, this is a really good book, by the way. Just the fucking, God, the index is actually a little shit.
Yes, it is.
You have this book, Sarai?
Yes, the magic, I have it.
Vault of Magic?
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't know you had Cobalt Press books. They're pretty good.
Halfred will go ahead and take the dancing floret. I feel like it works since he's kind of very plant-based anyways. He's literally got trees growing up his back.
But charming people.
Wouldn't that kind of
What
go
do you
to the
think
bar?
Baccarat tries to do all the time?
You
But they
are
always
right.
run away.
You are right. And you do like to dance. But you did already get the immovable rod.
Yes, but I have a yellow spell book that I don't remember where I got it from that I can give to someone.
You know what? We can swap. You can take the dancing floret, and I'll take the immovable rod.
I mean, if you're not going to use that spell book, I'll take it. Being a caster.
Yeah, I don't know what's in it. I don't remember. I just
Look at
wrote
that from the
yellow
house.
spell book. I think we were searching a house and I found a yellow spell book.
Was it the mansion?
Felix.
Yeah?
Cheese
Bucker,
says
I'm
hi.
giving you the
Cheese? Hi, Cheese. I like cheese.
Bucker, I'm giving you the dancing floret.
Fuck was this?
And I will take the immovable rod.
I tried to Google it and I didn't see it on Google, so.
This should give you some more attacks actually. So this is good. This is like a good backup for if you run out of like key points or
What if I
something.
already have proficiency in performance?
You get
Do you get
double
a double?
proficiency.
Double proficiency.
Yeah, is that expertise?
Yeah, that would be
Double it.
considered. That would be
It
considered
depends if
expertise.
the item says that it gives you double the proficiency. Yes, but if not, no.
It
If
says
you're dancing-
proficiency doubled when dancing.
Yep, basically.
But if it's already doubled, would it be like tripled or quadrupled?
No, you do no
No.
fucking thing is triple or quadruple. That's I'm
I
not
don't know.
I'm not allowing that into my games, guys.
I'm already proficient in
Yeah,
performance.
I guess the question is, do you want it more for the performance or for the skills? Because it's not going to give you. You're missing out on like half of the ring.
Why does his index suck ass? Sorry, I'm just.
I mean, he can just dance during every battle. Do a little jiggy.
Every battle is now a dance battle.
He
Oh, yeah.
could.
Do a little shindig.
Although, that's like a passive thing. Like you would dance like in town. I feel like. You know who dances actually? Bentley does TikTok dances.
Yeah.
No.
Bentley does TikTok
And she's
dances.
a bard.
does.
Everything.
Yeah, and
Bentley is
she
a
is a
bard.
bard.
Oh, yeah.
This, and you know what? We're worried that Bentley might not survive, so this is something for Bentley to protect herself with.
Maybe.
I feel like, yeah.
To Bentley.
And then I feel like Bentley could totally charm. Like, I thought you would just eat your
That's
dice.
also not true.
That'd be great.
Listen to
Like,
her.
great.
Maybe she's stopping using chatter. You know.
Oh my god. Now she has a different area of attack skill he goes with the fucking
No,
serrated drill.
Shatter is pretty good, but it's pretty dangerous. But it's pretty good. I like Shatter. You can do that while Avon's around because he has a high con and stuff to say for that. Be good.
All right, let's give the dancing floor to Bentley, and then you can have your immovable rod back, Bakura.
What is that? Is that like an actual thing though? Like the dancing
Yes.
floor thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. It's
The
not
dan-
official, but it's it's like homebrew.
Oh, okay.
But
Can somebody just
Yeah,
send
the
that to
screen
me?
went black.
Please.
The
Yeah,
screen
yeah,
went
yeah.
black intentionally. I was setting
I'll do
something
that real
up
quick.
to do while I waited.
Thanks.
Halford
Okay,
goes to
I got the
Bentley.
wolf bite ring. Y'all ready?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. This heavy iron ring is adorned with a stylized head of a snarling wolf. This is where you should start writing. The ring
Yeah.
has 3
He's ready.
charges and regains 1d free expended charges daily at dawn.
Bless you.
Hey, thank you. Preemptive.
I just heard that. Bless you.
When you make a melee weapon attack while wearing this ring, you can use a bonus action to expend one of the ring's charges to deal an extra 2d6 piercing damage to the target. Got it?
Okay,
Melee.
so this heavy iron ring is styled after a wolf. It has 3 charges and gains 1d3 plus 1 charges at dawn.
No, 1d3 charges. No,
1d3 1d3 charges at dawn. Oh shit.
I know.
You can spend
weekend.
one.
Tomorrow. If you come to Foresight with me.
Spend
I need
one
to draw pictures.
of the charges to
What are you drawing?
deal 1d
2d6
2d6 piercing damage. And didn't it have something about knocking things prone?
Yeah, I'm about to say it. I'm just making sure you can.
2d6. You can spend one. You can spend one of the charges to deal 2d6 piercing damage. Okay.
Then the target must succeed a DC 15 strength saving throw, or be knocked prone.
Succeed a
DC 15
strength saving throw, or be knocked prone. Got it.
Cool. Those are your items, y'all. Hi, Jace.
I have loaded the wolf bite ring onto my character sheet.
Nice. All right, that's good. Good job, size so far. Bentley, getting that inspiration. You're driving me to drink. So, it's a new day, guys. It's a perfect.
Oh,
new day.
I want to do something after we divide stuff up. Tourmaline's gonna go up before they go to bed. Go up to Abner. So, your whole religion thing. What is it? I'm very curious about them because they're interesting, but I'm not religious myself, not practicing at least. what is your deal, just so I know what to do to be respectful.
He listens intently, and then the shield is probably on the table because he's been praying on it. Then he taps at the, embossed painted black hand. It's like someone just slapped a large hand on it. And he turns to Tourmaline. I have been fighting for a cause I do not remember quite well. But the one that has been keeping me upright has been the Iron General, Bane. You might not believe in him right now, but trust me, when it comes to fighting, a lot of people, even if they've never bent the knee to Bane, will call upon him.
Never heard him before, but I trust you and I believe you. You did a hell of a lot.
So long as I'm around and if I'm faithful to Bane, he will look after us.
Is there anything I can do to help show appreciation? Because I would rather not get on a bad side of a god and a Dracula.
You can see that he kind of cracks like a small smile. You fight, you conquer, you survive, and he will look upon you with favor.
What are his opinions on stealing from people who are very stupid?
He kind of chuckles a little. I suppose that if you're clever, I suppose that if you're clever enough and use your abilities to rise yourself above the ranks, then he will think pleasantly of you. He doesn't often look kindly upon thieves, but if you're able to twist it, Bane is not the type of god that sees past the intelligence of creatures. Be clever, and use your own strategies as you see fit, but always with the intent of rising beyond even
your current status.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I like this guy.
I like him too.
I also wanted to thank you for trying to not get me to be sassy to the Dracula. I was not aware of the weight of the situation, so I do appreciate that.
That would put you in the bad side of Bane. He just kind of like shrugs.
Yeah, it was my bad.
Azuki is kind of like Azuki's like going over her tarot cards and Evoker kind of like next to you guys, trying to like visibly not like chuckle at the thought of like gods, because where she's from, where she's from, in her eyes, gods are evil. So she's trying to not offend this person who believes in their god. But
I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if he can notice that you're kind of holding back.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my thing so I can do my deception.
18.
And I am rolling deception now. You pass.
Okay. So you see like the sickly yellow eyes kind of snap towards Atsuki.
You got a problem?
No, but you seem to find something funny.
It's probably those cards that she's reading.
Actually, it's not the cards.
Shit, I gave you an out.
No, in my line of work, honesty is the best policy. But
so is in mine.
But where I'm from, we're seen as sacrilegion. So gods tend not to like us very much.
Where are you from?
I'm from the northern forest beneath the Star Mountains in the Forgotten Realms.
The world is Faerun.
Faerun, thank you.
Should I know this place, considering that Evanetter DM is from the realm of Chernogar, which is one of the realms of war that is connected to Faerun?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. Yes, I know nothing about Forgotten Realms. Referring to you, Sarai.
I still ask because you're a DM, so I still ask.
Look, honestly, I want to know more about it, but like, fuck me, I don't have the time.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
We can talk later if you want.
It is a lot.
And I can
It's a lot of information.
Summary.
But yeah, no, y'all would know about this. I'm gonna go get a drink, but yes, you know about this.
So, yeah, go get your drink. So he looks at Suki and kind of starts chuckling a little bit and shakes his head. From Waterdeep?
Not around Waters Deep. She kind of lets out a small, soft, like sigh of relief, realizing there's someone else who knows her about where she's from. No, not really Waters Deep, but definitely in the area.
If you are from Faerun,
yes,
I can tell you, not all gods are. And he kind of like seems disgusted, evil, such a subjective term, but they are very real.
To butt into the conversation, but what the fuck is a Faerun? Are you guys from like the same place?
It's where I first died.
Oh, fun. Also, not very fun at all. Or, yikes.
I don't remember when. I don't remember much. Most of my memories are from Chernogar.
I've been in Faerun my entire life, and every single time I would even remotely set foot outside of the Star Forest, it seems like everything was out to get me.
You probably stepped into the wrong forest.
It's where
to keep light on your feet.
It's where I was born. I can't really hate the place I was born.
Oh no, you definitely can.
That one kind of touched a nerve, and holding back her tongue, she she is visibly fuming, but she holds her tongue.
You can definitely hate the place where you were born. Like, if it's a shithole or if it hurt you, you can just leave. That's like you there's no rule that you have to stay in the place that sucks. Or that used to be good but is no longer good.
And Faerun is large enough for you to move around if you have to.
When hold on, give me a second. I'm typing something out. Okay.
Also, Felix, would it be cool to say that Tourmaline is from Tristan's world?
You can. You know about that shit. That'd be
fun. Yeah. She closes her spell book. It dissipates. She puts her tarot deck and the evoker on the table. And takes a deep breath. With the shit I had to deal with the Star Forest being burnt to the ground. It's not my home that I hate. It's the people who destroyed my home that I hate. She says. Her fists are balling. Her knuckles are turning white.
Shit. Unfortunate. See, where I'm from, all the gods are kind of dead. So we don't really have religion unless it's like a cult. So learning about the religions and things, very fun. Lots of differing opinions I found.
How do your clerics and your paladins work there?
Don't really have clerics or paladins. We used to, but the last one, I think, turned into one of those super. I heard they were fucking things up in Garkura, and then left, and then went back. But it's all super speculative. No one really knows what's going on with that. But they're the last, technically. I think the term that the guard was using was pure cleric. I guess.
You see that Avon kind of like seems to think for a moment and smirks. So there is a power vacuum.
Yeah, all of the behemoths, all of the gods and things, they're dead, but their corpses still have like powder and magic. So we get a lot of big monsters and like weird ass mutations happening around where they died, which is really interesting.
Perhaps we will talk about these dead gods later.
It would be interesting to get your view on it because from what you're talking about, your god doesn't seem to have a what is it called, material plane form, and that is all that the ones back home historically I think were.
Many people in Srinagar have seen Bane. He does have an essence that can take a variety of forms, but he does send messages through his avatars, to the material realm where his believers need to hear from him in desperate times.
So he listens to you and answers questions and prayers?
You managed to capture his attention, yes. There was a wizard madman from the east who actually summoned Bane. Bane would have stricken what he stood for attempting to summon a god. But the story is that he appreciated the arrogance of this mage and decided to help him in his quest.
Very impressive on the mage's part, and very gracious on the gods.
You impressed Bane, I said you'd done your work.
Fair enough. Are there other gods, or is it just the him?
There are many. Currently, there's Brumsh, who is in a terrible war against Bane.
We want that one to lose.
Yes, we do want that one to lose.
Okay. Trying to keep all of the names.
All the people giving you a lot of what the fuck kind of looks.
Kill
a lot of flop from Rictavo. Like, what the fuck are these people?
Yeah. No, the entire time this conversation's going, Tourmaline's tail is kind of like flicking at the end, like a very amused cat, like very, very invested in the conversation.
At the people who are staring us, giving us what the fuck looks, I'm gonna use my proficiency in intimidation to get them to back the fuck off.
Okay.
That is a natural fucking 20!
Everybody just looks away.
Like, we ain't seen shit. We ain't seen shit.
Ain't seen shit. It ain't worth this. It ain't worth losing to Fox, girl.
It ain't worth losing. It ain't worth getting on a lawful evil chick's ass. Bad sign.
I have not seen Temple of Bane. I do not know if there's any place to honor him other than the battlefield. So
could probably make you a tiny shrine. I don't really know how it works, but like you could make a tiny portable one.
Maybe I can drag some of the pieces of those fish that we killed and
their bones.
Exactly, and have an offering.
Would it be bad if I joined you for that? I've never seen processions like that before.
Not at all. But remember, you do need to rest.
Yeah, I do. I am getting kind of tired. I'm going to.
We will do this in the morning.
Yeah, about to say, let's call it the scene so it gets in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, how long are we going to be playing for? Because we have been going for like 3 hours.
I'm hoping to end the next half an hour.
Okay.
Oh, I want to go until midnight again.
I have work tomorrow. I couldn't sleep on my day off. I was driving. I'm tired.
So then we're going for the next half an hour. I basically want you guys to leave Falaki so we can.
Yeah. Can I get some fish along the way? So I can
I join? Can I join to help?
Like just background kind of thing.
We also need to get rations too, because I will be marking rations for people. Exhaustion and stuff will be a bitch. Okay, I got a list of things I need to do. I need to talk to Ludwig. Tourmaline, make me a con saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Oh, thank God. That is a non-natural 20. I rolled an 18 and I have a +2.
You wake up in the middle of the night. It is. You rush, you try to get to the watch closet, look in the mirror, and there's this, from the bite wound from Straw, there's this oozing pustules of this dark red liquid just oozing out, and eventually this green, almost glowing like stuff will begin to push out of your system, and you lose your composure and let out a lot of blood in the form of and in the sink, and it's just, after a while you feel drained, but somehow you feel better than you were before. Cool.
I was worried my medicine did that.
Okay. You are very lucky. The DC was 18.
You let Avon know about this next time using protection from evil and good.
Yeah, no, after this happens, knowing Abner is still gonna be up, I'm gonna go and like not even wipe anything off, just like, Abner, I think something fucked up. And then it's like they're still like down the chin and everything.
I mean, I'm still awake too. I'm sitting on one of the chairs reading my book.
Yeah, no, wherever. But the
Yeah,
vibes, man.
Yeah, the vibes. So good news is you don't have vampirism. That's pretty good.
Good news.
That's the good news.
The good news.
That there was going to be bad news.
I'm so glad I didn't get the bad news.
I am too. And the second one, Ludwig.
Oh.
Yes.
I want you to go to 1-on-1 with me for a sec.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yes, I got detect poison and disease. Yes.
I mean, I might not have detect poison and disease, but I can definitely make some. If I know what the disease is, I can make something out of herbs to at least postpone it.
Nice.
I didn't turn into a vampire, guys.
Did you use?
Fangs are all tiefling.
Did you use any of them? Did you use the medicine I gave you yet, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that. I mean, yes. My flaw is this is out of character. This is out of game. My flaw is I will use unproven treatments on my patients without their knowledge, but this is a proven treatment.
Yeah, no. Caroline's gonna go up to Abner and be like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I threw up a lot of blood and green shit, and it was oozing. Help, please. I don't know what's going on.
You're gonna stand up, grab the shield, lead you to the room back again, like help you sit down.
Yeah.
Prepare a couple of things. He's gonna start like muttering an incantation in Celestial. And just in case you have to do that again for the next foreseeable hour, you get to roll an advantage if you have to roll another save on that shit. So, yeah, like, fuck that. And I'm gonna start preparing ceremony. Get the paladin to work. Goddamn.
Yeah, put that palette. Did you Azuki will say did you will verb this is in character this time. Azuki will ask, did you take any of the medicines I gave you?
Yeah, I did. It kind of stopped it from stinging, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up. And it was oozing, and it hurt, and then I threw up blood and green, neon green things. It didn't look like my blood color, so it was really weird, and I don't know what's going on. Do you think it was from the bite? Is that what an infection does here?
Fuck yeah. Like holy water. Yeah.
That sounds like a infected bite. Here, hold on. I'll make something a little. I'll make something a little stronger.
But there's also I feel a lot of kind of. I don't feel drained now. If that makes sense.
Do you feel? Actually, let's since this is prior to the long rest time I fucking do this. I'm gonna need Felix for this, but I'm gonna try and detect poison and disease, and if there's nothing in it, then you're good.
Yeah. Damn it, you have a stuck in my head though.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait.
1 sec. Okay, so what are your questions, Ludwig?
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for morning and check on these guys again.
I wanted you guys to see Ludwig's reactions, but not know what happened.
Yeah. So I'm in bed.
Yes.
And I'm presumably sleeping soundly.
Yes.
And then my eyes just open widely, and I'm like,
"What's up, Blood? What?
What? Ludwig, are you alright? Yeah, Ludwig. Come here. And Halford grabs you in his arms and starts cuddling you.
Oh no, that's not what I needed first waking up. And he just starts like pushing.
It's alright.
No, I'm good. I'm just startled. Bad dream.
You're sure?
Yes.
You're absolutely sure.
Did anyone show up?
Show up? What do you mean?
In your dream?
Not necessarily.
Are you comfortable telling us what happened in it?
Just heard a weird voice.
A weird voice?
Yeah.
You're not worried about it or anything?
I mean, I think him shooting up out of bed is enough to say he is.
Do you want to tell us about it?
There's not really much to tell. I just heard a weird voice, and I'm not really sure what he said, but it was loud and foreboding enough to wake me. Yep.
Well, I'm sorry you had that dream. Is there anything you need?
Nope. I just need to not be cuddled first thing in the morning.
Oh, right. Sorry. He lets go of you. He's like, all right.
Well, would you like some breakfast then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually I got some tea from this priest kind of guy that I met.
Oh, really?
It's really good. I can make it.
All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's
go.
do that then.
All right. Dawn of a new day. To make this a little bit more streamlined, I want everyone to roll initiative. They can do one action before you have a Greek party moment. And I want you to put that in. I'm gonna make initiative channel.
Bazinga.
Initiative.
Oh, I put it in freaking. God damn it.
Where?
Oh no. Where did I put my initiative?
Text and talk?
I think so. Yeah.
God damn! How do you spell initiative? I'm dumb.
Just do int.
INITIATIVE.
I didn't even spell it right.
INTI.
I just said inative.
Hold on. Here,
I
here.
just did int.
Here. It's INTIATIVE. It's like that.
Cool. If I'm wrong, Kaylee can yell at me.
Yeah, probably.
Bentley, what's your dexterity?
I can't hear it.
Hold on, let me 16.
Okay. Put yours as 18.5.
Swag.
Where?
I gotta. So, hold on. I rolled an 18 as well. So, like, would I go?
First dexterity is higher.
I have a dex of 18.
Okay, then yours is higher, and
So
I'm
I
gonna
would go.
put
I would go
mine.
before. I would go before Bentley. Before Bentley, right?
But yeah, before me. So
Okay.
I guess you
So
just put point
I'll just
five,
go.
and I'll put like 0.2 or something. I
I'll
don't
just
know.
go 19. I'll just do 19.
There we go.
So
There you go.
it's not confusing.
There we go.
Fact of you blowing your vape right into the camera.
Well, that was completely unintentional. And normally I blow it that way.
You've done it.
Hold on. Normally I'm facing this way. Normally I'm facing this way when because this is my main monitor right here. You guys are on my second monitor. Like my camera's on my second monitor. I'm normally facing at my TV, and I blow it that way. But since I have to look at my main monitor, my secondary monitor, my body has adjusted to blowing it the opposite direction. I'm like towards the direction I'm facing. So I'm facing this way, I blow it at my TV. I face it this way, I blow it at my second monitor. And I'm very sorry.
I think it's hilarious.
I'm so sorry.
It very fits with the mist and everything. This just in, he vapes so much and that's why no one can ever leave the mist. They get confused with the nicotine in the air.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, with my herbalism kit, I can actually make a pipe tobacco.
Gross.
For whoever in the party smokes.
And I can cook and make beer for everyone.
Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, because you're a drunken master or whatever.
And I can do TikTok dances.
I'm proficient in brewer's supplies and cook's utensils.
Oh, can you all put your initiative in the initiative chat?
Oh, initiative chat.
Yeah, maybe initiative.
Where?
Initiative.
Is it?
17.
Oh, there.
When?
DS.
Oh, we both have 17. What's your dex?
My dex is a 16.
Mine's a 15.
I'll change mine to 17.5.
Oh, good. Organizations. Okay, cool. This is great.
Okay. Got that worked out. The first one who's going to go will be Azuki.
Okay. So she stretches. She didn't sleep because she doesn't need to. She stretches. She closes her. She closes her book. It vaporizes. Into black ether essentially. She'll stand. Obviously the cooks. Are the barkeep? Is the barkeep awake yet?
What time do you wake up?
About 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Nope.
What she will do is she will pull out a piece of paper, write on the paper saying, "I borrowed your kitchen. I'll clean it up later." Slaps it on the table, goes into the kitchen, and starts making a very rough breakfast for everybody as like an apology for the chaos that she caused last night.
Oh no.
She's not good at cooking, but she's had to cook enough wild bears to know her way around, know her difference between a knife and a fork.
Okay. So you see, while you're cooking, you'd see two look like small children poke their heads into the kitchen and see you working. They look a little bit like the barkeeper, so you may be children or something. But they wouldn't really go in. They're just like, what's this fox woman doing? Like just curious children.
I slap a slab of wolf meat onto the pan. It starts sizzling and smells fucking phenomenal.
Okay. Do you use your own food or some of the barkeeper's food?
I use the food that I have on my person that is still good. But if there's something I do not have, I grab some of the barkeeps and I put a small pouch off to the side and put money in it to be like, this is payment for the ingredients I used.
Got it. That makes sense. Okay. The kids would see that everything's above the board. Yeah, you got what you need.
So yep, I'm cooking. I got the wolf meat cooking for me because I'm a carnivore. I tend to stay away from vegetables as much as I can, unless it's the only thing available. Unless anti-vegan. I'm putting together a nice salad for Bentley. I kind of like go with my instincts on what to make for everyone else though, because I have no idea what anyone else likes. So I take my last piece of bear meat and put it on a pan, start frying that up. I start cutting up some peppers that I had harvested, some herbs that I had from my component pouch that helps relaxation. I sprinkle a little bit of that into Ludwig's meal and stir it together. Yeah, nothing fancy, but it gets the job done.
Okay. Cool.
And I want to say probably by about like 9:30, 10 o'clock, I'm done, and it's like nice, fresh, hot off the pan.
So all of you would wake up to this beautiful food that cooked by Suki. Nice. All right.
What time did we wake up because of Ludwig?
You guys probably woke up at like 5 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
All right, Bakura wouldn't have been able to go back to sleep at that point, so he's up.
Yeah, it's Halfred is gonna stay up with them.
Okay, so you stay awake. Yeah, you probably have enough sleep to not get levels of exhaustion, so you're good.
Okay.
And then about 9:30, 10 o'clock, your noses are greeted with this wonderful smelling food.
Ooh.
What?
And is that all you'd like to do?
Do you guys smell that?
For the time being, because I used my entire action cooking, so that's pretty much all I can do for the time being.
Yep. Okay. Next person initiative. After Suki, it would be Halfred. Sorry, no, Granny B. It'd be Granny B.
Granny B.
Granny B.
I don't know. I guess she's just up and looking around. She's really like taken in all of the wonderful set design.
Someone's gonna need to remind Azuki not to run her through.
Yeah, she's just taking videos, making TikToks.
That won't upload because she doesn't have internet.
Well, we still have to have that reception for the phone. So.
Yeah.
Once we get that going,
Yeah, she's just like, she'll just like explore out a little bit. Like, hey, what's going on here? Ooh, cute. Trinkets.
What time do you wake up, Bentley?
What time do social media people wake up?
That's a good question.
It's either 7 in the morning
or like
3
5
in the afternoon.
or 5 or
Bentley
3 in the
feels
afternoon.
Bentley feels like a 7 in the morning kind of person.
Here's my morning routine. Get ready with me.
Yeah.
So you would smell the cooking while I'm cooking it.
Ooh. So yeah, she's gonna go down and get a little nosy. Like, what you doing?
She think it's catering for a brand deal. Does she think this is a catering company that snuck in through the night?
She's really.
You know what? Because I really freaking love that. Yes.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, yes.
I love giving people tiny ideas.
So now I have a human and 2 small children watching me cook.
Yep, you do.
Which I'm pretty sure the
Bentley
small
would be
humans
reporting
are.
you.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure the humans are. The small kids are human too. I'm guessing.
Bentley would be like recording you, like, oh my gosh, guys, look at this. The company here, they gave us oh my, look at this amazing catering.
How
Like,
much
she's talking
battery
into
is
her.
left
It's left in her
know.
phone.
on that phone?
Roll a D100.
How should we do that?
Roll a
well,
D100.
Do roll a D100.
Okay. Where do I get that from?
You should have a dice with as a D10, and then you should have a dice as a
Oh, you know what?
D10, except it counts like tens.
There's a dice roller here,
Here,
right?
hold
Where?
one second. I got it. D100. You have 40% left.
Okay. I mean, I have a charger.
But we don't have.
Where will you plug it in?
We don't have electricity.
I have portable chargers. Okay.
All right.
Any influencer worth
Roll.
their
She's a social media influencer.
Roll a D4 to see how many portable chargers you have. Maybe a D6. Roll a D6. Roll a D6.
I was thinking a D8 because then there's a chance she has 0 portable chargers.
All right, roll a D8. Roll a D8.
0.
A D8. I have 7 chargers.
Fuck!
No way.
Fuck!
No way. Dude,
Do you want me to take a picture? I will take a picture.
Put a picture for memes. That's how many fucking. Oh my god, we're gonna get whenever you go back to where you're from. TikTok is gonna be fucking wild because it's gonna show a TikTok compilation of you eating Strahd. It's gonna be like you with a selfie next to Strahd's corpse. It's like, what a bitch! I lived, you didn't.
I lived.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Love this. I love this so much.
You're gonna be so popular with all the D&D nerds.
You're gonna be
But,
so popular.
But I'm trying to hold my prejudice aside because the
Make
fox.
it a
Should I put this
Gmail.
picture?
The fox hates the humans.
Text and talk.
Okay.
Or dice rolls.
The fox hates the humans, so I'm trying to keep my prejudice aside and
I'll
not
put it in
poison
dice rolls.
Bentley because that's another thing I know how to do.
Ah.
It's honestly like in the back of Azuki's mind, there's that lawful evil side of her, like whispering at her, do it, poison the human, make them feel the pain you felt. But she shakes it off and says, no, different world, different humans. Maybe the ones here aren't too bad, or something along those lines.
We'll see.
But now she has 2 kids, Bentley staring at her cook. She's being, unbeknownst to her, being recorded. And she's singing a song in what languages do I know again? She's singing a song in Quori, which is the native language of her race.
Mm-hmm.
She's singing a Quori lullaby while she's cooking. And she still has that big purple stone. She has that big purple stone I mentioned earlier, kind of on the counter a little bit of ways, and she'll while she's waiting for things to cook, she'll look at it and get really sad for a little bit, and then just keep cooking.
Okay. Damn.
All right. Oh wait.
The fire from the stove reminds you of your home.
Exactly. Yeah. The God went there, chat. God went there.
God.
Yeah, I did. I'm a motherfucker.
You are affectionate.
Hey.
All right. So who's next on the initiative
Yeah, who's
table?
next? I think it's me.
That would be that'd be you, Halfred.
Yeah, so Alfred comes downstairs with Ludwig and Bakura. He's like, "Do you guys smell that? It smells really good, actually." He sniffs it out to the kitchen, and then it comes in and peers over Azuki's back with with Ludwig and Bakura. It's like, what are you making?
You the minute you kind of start walking over, she kind of flips, like takes one of the pans, flips it up, the bear meat comes flying out and then back onto the pan.
Is that bear?
Yeah, it's bear.
I've never seen bear cooked before.
It's actually a lot harder to cook than you think. She's like she doesn't even realize someone's talking to her. She's just answering subconsciously.
It actually is.
It is possible to cook it, but it's a lot harder than people think it is. You have to cook it at a very specific temperature, otherwise the gross gamey texture won't go away.
Interesting. I didn't realize.
It's actually quite tasty if you can make it right.
Oh, all right.
She then snaps back. It's like snaps, like she stops zoning out and she's like, "Wait, hold on. Hi, Alfred.
Hi.
Wait, do you need any help?
If
He just starts helping you cook without you even saying yes or no.
Thank you. Crap, I was hoping I'd have this done before you guys woke up.
Oh, wait, Ludwig had a bad dream, so it's not really your fault.
Just so we can keep on the
Yeah, sure.
It's okay. I mean, like, you're giving me content, so.
Okay.
What's
okay, I can hear it again.
Like content? Like you're content with the cooking?
Hey, get that. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing with that weird black box? Don't point that thing at me.
Make some
It's
tea.
fine.
He goes over and starts making the tea.
Bentley will, because
Thank you,
consent, she
Hagrind.
will
Hagrind
put away
17117. Thank you so much for the follow.
Don't
Welcome to
wanna
the
be
Doki Doki
recorded.
Gamers Club.
Can't be
It's a
sued.
pleasure. It's a pleasure to be. It's a pleasure to
And
have
she
you here,
puts
sweetheart.
her phone in away in her pocket.
My name is Natsuki. I am the president of the Doki Doki Gamers Club. Our game room is at the end of the corridor, last door on the right. We have love, cupcakes,
Bentley,
appreciation, and I hope
how
you
are
enjoy
you
your stay
feeling
with
this
us,
morning?
sweetie.
Refreshed.
Refreshed?
The potato was really nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not so bad once you get used to them.
Oh,
All right.
you actually fetched the potato.
Oh, hold on. Out of character question. Out of character question. Who ate from the food I used to create food and water with? Who ate any of that? Did anyone eat any of that?
Alfred and
no.
Bakura were already up in the room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I ate like a third of it, because that's 45 pounds of food. That's enough to feed 15 humanoids.
That's a lot of food.
So yeah, like about whatever whatever wasn't like actually like cooked. I also took that and used it. Otherwise, it was gonna spoil in 6 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. Continue. Sorry, I just wanted to ask that.
Bentley, I wanted to give you something actually. I mean, I'm glad you got fed last night, but I was thinking that I was worried about you surviving. I mean, I'm not really I'm not sure if you have any weapons on you at all. I mean, whatever you did to my ears back there, that'd certainly be something. But and he pulls out a ring from his pocket. It's a little bit grimy, but he kind of wipes it off on their cloak and hands it to you. This ring, I feel like maybe. Well, we got it from the belly of the beast, and with like the big hammers and stuff. So maybe it'll help you in some way. I'm not really sure in what way it will, but I wanted you to have it since it looks like it might fit you anyways.
Alfred.
Bentley.
See? And you tried to keep the next step away from me. And she takes the ring.
Next step. Well, they rub the bridge of their nose and just say, I'm giving up. I don't know what else to say.
So Azuki just keeps cooking, pretending Bentley isn't even there at this point. She just keeps cooking.
I'll finish my part there.
Sorry, no, I just had to cue that in real fast.
No, it's fine. Cause like I have nothing else. I've got my thing done.
Bakura, what would you like to do?
Well, he's cooking, but he's also just keeping an eye on Ludwig. After having been woken up by them, he's a little worried for them.
That makes sense. Be a good friend.
Friend.
Do you also? I have one question. Do you have a hangover?
Do I?
Roll me a
save,
Constitution saving throw with advantage since you have experience.
Experience.
So, let's see.
I'm wonderful, Void. I'm wonderful, Void, sweetie. I'm just playing D&D with my.
I'm gonna make a
D&D with my friends.
What the fuck it is? A mercy check for the DM.
Morality check, I guess.
No, it's mercy. Above 10, you're drunk. Below 10, you're not. I rolled a nat 1. You are the opposite of drunk. You are completely sober in every shape, way, and form.
And he's hating it.
He is drinking wine.
At 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah.
That liver's gonna
hold
go
on.
fast.
Was
Hold
it
on,
like
hold on.
It's 5 p.m. somewhere? Yeah.
Hold on. The minute Azuki doesn't know about that they need to be drunk to do things. So the minute they try to take a swig from the wine, she'll grab it and say, "No, I need this for cooking."
He's not gonna let her do that.
No, she's. Wait, Boker. She's got a point. That's wine for cooking. It's different. It's not gonna be tasty. Look, I'll go get you a flagon.
Does it look like I care what kind of wine it is?
Her
It's
fur starts to bristle and say, "Put the cooking wine down, please."
I'm also cooking. I know how to cook.
I need that for the bear meat, otherwise it won't taste right.
How much of it do you need?
I need what's left in that bottle. There's not that much left. And that's my personal cooking bottle of wine, so I appreciate it if you didn't drink out of it.
Fine.
Thank you.
I'll drink my cask.
Thank
you. He pulls out a cask of wine.
I can go get you like something from the bar.
If you're willing to pay for it, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. And he goes,
right.
he goes around to where the bar is and pours some wine, and places. It's 1 silver per flagon, I think, right? So
yeah.
I think he has some silver left. So
well, if you want a whole cask, it's a couple silver.
That's fine. I'll get one for the road. I'll buy a cask of silver. Or of wine for 2 silver. And I'm gonna bring it back and set it in the kitchen. Like, here you go. Here. This should keep it.
Thank the Lord.
Keep it good, yeah, we take that on the road for us too, in case we run into any more zombies or something. He knocks on the wood of the cupboard.
I mean, we're leaving today for that other winery place that helps stock, right? Maybe I can get more there.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I bet if we successfully find out what's going on in the winery, and maybe we'll like save them or something. Maybe they'll, instead of repaying us in money, we can ask them to repay us in wine.
I mean, both is good.
You could be set for life. Imagine it, Bakura. Imagine he like slings his arm over Bakura's shoulder and does like the Rotel Dorado hand out.
Yes.
Imagine it, Bakura. A lifetime supply of wine. Wherever you go, you have free wine since you saved the Wizard of the Winery, and we'd have a whole wagon just full of casks of wine. Anytime you're feeling like you drink the whole cask right then and there.
Oh, that would be a dream come true.
It can be true. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go save that winery, and we're gonna get a lifetime supply of wine, and we're gonna get you. You'll never be sober again.
Everybody, it's time to eat. We've got to get going.
I just imagine. Just DMZ inside changing for a sec. I just imagine watching this happen, and Straw's just looking through a window like a fucking freak that he is, and he's like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be competent."
At this point, David might actually join his side.
Oh man! Hey, look. There's at least 3 different things mentioned in the book of what happens when party betrayal, you die or you don't succeed. So that's an okay option on my end. Okay. Is that the end of your thing, Bakura?
Yeah.
Cool. Then it would be Tourmaline.
I'm gonna say Tourmaline kind of just stayed with Abner the rest of the night and tried getting more sleep. Just and then comes down, cleaned up, comes downstairs what the hell are you all doing?
Tourmaline, perfect, just in time. What do you want to eat? I got a cut of wolf meat left, or I can share this bear with you.
I'll take the wolf.
Gotcha.
Also, Bentley, you also got chomped on by Dracula, right?
You got chomped on by Dracula?
No, I thought.
No.
No, okay, so it was just me who got the little chompy chomps.
I've been meaning to ask, are you alright?
I don't know. Probably, maybe. I threw up a lot of blood and some green stuff last night.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That
and
it
was weird. But I feel better now than I did before. I thought it was the stress, but I'm thinking now it was something else.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No. So I went to Abin and he was like, "Ah, yes, you're good. You're no death." So I haven't died. So I think it's okay, but we probably still need to check for shit because we don't know what was on his teeth.
If you go into my backpack, grab my herbalism kit, look for a vial with a little tiny, with about maybe a fingerful of silver fluid. Mix that with the medicine I gave you. Put it on the wound. It should help at least a little bit.
Little Fox, yeah. I'm not going through your things.
Felix. While you were with Darius on the other chat, I casted detect poison and disease after Tourmaline puked her soul out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little bit of blah, but if you've ever looked at the detect poison disease on there's a sense a little bit of undeath on the stuff that they vomited out.
Alright. You also identify the kind of poisonous creatures, or disease in each case.
It's not going to be a 1-for-1 ratio for this shit. It's just you get a sense of undeath, and that's basically how I would see it working.
Is it still in them, or
no? It is not in them anymore.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
All right. In response to what Tourmaline said, then I'll mix it. Then I'll get it for you when I'm done cooking.
Why are you cooking in behind the bar? Why? Is this not a social faux pas here? Is that not? Is this something that happens normally, or is?
No,
I have no idea.
I was hungry. I'd assume you all be hungry when you woke up. The tavern owner, the inn owner wasn't awake yet. I left a note on the counter, and I'm paying for any ingredients that I use, so there shouldn't be a problem.
I guess.
Why
are you cooking though? For everyone, why not just cook for yourself?
Because I don't want to be that jackass, she says, kind of giving her a small smirk.
But none of us were up, so what's the real reason? What are you step-footing around?
It's an apology, and I'll leave it at that.
Huh? Fair enough.
Is this? Are you cooking for us? Cause we're friends now.
I think she is.
She her face kind of flushes a little bit, but she doesn't say anything, and she just keeps cooking.
Oh, Alfred, the little fox likes us.
Alfred's gonna wrap
Even
you in
me,
like
a
a bear
dirty
hug.
human.
Alfred,
She
you
kind
gotta respect
she
the
chuckles a little.
person's personal space.
She
Sorry.
she chuckles a little bit and says, "Yes, don't push your luck, Bentley. But yes, I'm starting to warm up you a little bit. Don't pu-
Evan looks at Suki and then looks at Bentley. That was fast.
don't push your luck though."
Okay.
Pushing luck. Speaking of pushing luck, Bentley. Bentley. I'm still confused on how this little gold card, and I take it out because I took it because you never took it back from earlier. I'm still confused how this works. Like, here, you can have this back. I don't understand. It doesn't have the same like tapping sound as gold. It doesn't sound like gold. Doesn't taste like gold. Like what?
Some teeth marks
like
in it.
Like your
There's like the tiniest little indents on the side without the barcode.
Wait, Bentley.
Holds it up.
Is it another magical?
Tourmaline, did you bite my credit card?
A little bit. It is gold. I was just thinking. I wanted to make sure if it was gold or not. It's not. It's too soft, which I did not think a metal could be.
It's not actually metal. It's plastic. But the color.
What's plastic?
Hold on, question. God, question. Would I know what plastic is since would I know what plastic is? No?
You
Okay.
don't know what plastic is. You come from medieval society.
Unless you're an artificer and a follower of Gon, no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I was just curious.
Or you know Ron Keltham, but I don't.
Oh, guys, another thing. I have the perfect object in real life to represent the wolf bite ring.
Nice. That's pretty fucking. That's a fucking meme sound right there. Like, woo!
Your girl just.
What you wanted.
Your girl just.
Yeah, that's it.
Your girl just returned to monkey.
Returned to monkey. Let's see. Jules. After that, it would be Jules. No, Abin.
It's my turn now. All right, I'm gonna make some shit up. No. All right, so Avon, very different character here. He's going to kind of do like a first like a once over to everyone quickly just to see how they're looking. First things first. And if they look healthy enough, you tell me what I need to roll for that. Then he's going to proceed and start his little day by going to a little corner of the bar so that he's not bothering anyone. Push his shield down and begin a prayer. But before I do that, let me know what I need to roll.
For what?
To kind of get like a cursory look on how are them, because Tourmaline just freaking puked blood, so he's kind of like trying to make sure that their health is okay.
So this is important for me to know. How are you trying to ascertain it? A medicine check, Arcana, religion, with your godly powers? I need an idea of what you're trying to do.
Either detect poison and disease again, or medicine check.
Since you use detect poison and disease, you need to do a medicine check.
Got it. That's 21.
That's pretty good. You, unfortunately, Bane, are not unfamiliar with vampirism, even though this situation seems a very unique example. You seem miraculously, Tourmaline is one of the rare few to naturally resist the curse of vampirism, as they fulfill the things of being taken down to 0 HP with a vampire bite, and then resisted the con save and the Night of Fevers, basically. And so they're very, very lucky.
Oh, okay. Good.
For me, it would be more mental. You could like, I have a little bit of bags under my eyes. It's more mental exhaustion than physical exhaustion.
Okay. And now he's gonna, like, he looks around, sees that everyone's fine, except for that discussion of that gold card. That he quickly backs away from, and he's going to go to his corner, put his shield down on a chair, look around so that he's not bothering anyone. Looks at Tourmaline, calls them over.
Line goes over.
And in order to kind of streamline this, DM, is it possible that he could have probably like grab a piece of the mother here? Doesn't need to be big, just something small. DM, Mr. God.
Yes.
Is it? Yes. Okay. Cool. So he kneels down, one knee down, and he looks at Tourmaline. First thing you do is to start off with a prayer. Always remembering that Bane is above you. You always need to remember that. And he starts off like with a deep kind of Gregorian chant, and takes a pause and sets the offering on top of the symbol of Bane. And he begins like, I serve no one but Bane. He is feared always. The Iron General strikes down those who stand against him, and thus those who stand against me. Loyalty is reflected in the reward of power. The Conqueror walks with me, beside me, under daylight, under nighttime. Grant me your favor, Lord Bane. Protect my allies, destroy my enemies. This realm is just one more to take. And he just kind of waits for the response.
From Bane or from Tourmaline?
From Bane. Well, Tourmaline could probably say something as well, like stopping her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tourmaline's just gonna be like watching, like, this is so interesting. I've never, I like it, like very respectful. Like, I've never seen this. Like mimicking how you're sitting. Like, I've never seen this before. This is very interesting. What is supposed to happen?
What do you want happen, Sir Guy?
Just a sign, that he's still around in some way, even if it is distant.
You do not get a sign. The thing, you feel energy from yourself, but you do not feel the outside flow into you that you usually would.
Yeah, you see that he kind of like stares at the offering for a moment. It frowns deeply. He doesn't say anything.
This is less a message received. This is a disconnect. You do not feel a two-way connection here.
Your God's not here.
Do I hear that?
No, that was Charlie pulling some fast ones.
Straw reaches out to you.
Hold on, I personally would have said yes, but it was from like a different higher power. But then again, that's just me.
Yeah. If your character wants to die, sure, you can say that. He frowns for a moment. That looks determining. This doesn't often happen.
Oh, what is supposed to happen then?
Sort of sighing. Sometimes the offering bleeds. Sometimes it burns away. Sometimes it disappears.
Well, that's fun. That's a nice little like acknowledgement. Is there a reason that he's not acknowledging, or do you think Mr. Dracula has his fingers in too many pies, so to speak?
He waits for a moment and kind of grabs at his holy symbol underneath his chainmail, and rubs at something around his neck. You can see it's like a kind of like a scar that goes all the way around his neck, like a stitching scar, and he pauses. I could feel it within me, but I cannot feel him outside of me.
I don't quite understand what you mean, but if you still feel the stuff he gave you, you're probably your own, I guess, power source right now? Maybe? I don't know. I just know basic little spell magics. I don't know how the whole devotion works. It is devotion that gives it to you, right? Or is that different?
It is devotion.
Okay. Well, if he's been with you for this long, he's probably not going to just up and abandon you for no reason. Maybe it's like when a message spell doesn't hit. Maybe it's just that.
Like he continues to frown for a moment. He knows that Tourmaline is trying to like keep him calm because he looks like he's about to just break some shit, and like he nods for a moment, goes back into his discipline. Then perhaps we just have to find a way to make him listen.
Perhaps. Oh, we could go to a different town and find all the bad stuff that's happening there and beat it the fuck up, and maybe he'll see then. Maybe you just need to do more like.
That's perfect.
Violence.
Like he grins a little and chuckles. He's like, I approve of this idea.
I do as well, and I want to find more people who, if I steal from them, I won't immediately feel bad. These people have nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is not a good stealing place.
Well, Azuki kind of like opens up the bar doors, saying, "Well, you can't beat the shit out of anybody on an empty stomach. Come and get it."
No, I don't think I'm going to get used to not having a private conversation with them around.
Oh yeah, honey, with my ears, you will never have a private conversation again.
Let me know if you need me to knock her up. And he grabs his shield, grabs the offering because it's still kind of convinced.
I
put the shield around his shoulders. He's like, go, get some food.
Let's eat.
And he sits down with the rest of the party. Probably grabs a couple of things, but he just stares at them. Pokes them. He grabs one. Kind of like eats it, but it's like, you know, you can tell that he's kind of do that in imitation of everyone else. He's just like,
Yeah, no, I'm just devouring my bear meat.
Alfred is on his like second plate now. He looks over to.
oh my god, no, he's not imitating that far.
He looks over to Alfred's like, are you gonna eat that?
He just like takes like a couple of sausages, puts them aside, you know, just not to be rude because that's manners, and gives him the rest. Delicious.
Like the sausage. Devours the rest of Evan's plate.
Like delicious.
Alfred, slow down. You're gonna give yourself a stomach ache again.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. You can't stop me. I'm so hungry.
Well, I have one more piece of uncooked meat if you would like me to fry that up for anybody.
Oh yeah. I'll take that. You know, for the road.
No.
It's not no. Yeah,
we gotta jerky it if we're gonna take it on the road.
You know what? Fry it up anyways. I'll just eat it now.
No.
Okay.
No.
We do need to get jerky. We're going to leave this town. Are we going to leave this town? Because I think
it's today.
Oh, perfect.
She kind of sheepishly walks away back towards the kitchen and starts frying up the wolf meat.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now this is an out of character question. Who has the proficiency in driving?
One thing. Before you guys leave and before we do anything, I still want to let Darius have one choice when they want to do anything.
Right.
My bad. I thought they went.
Yeah.
Darius is the last person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ludwig has kind of been watching everyone as he just silently sips his tea. And as soon as Bakra is like, because Bakra said, "Oh, we're going, let's go." Ludwig kind of chimes in like, "Actually, I need to go over to the chapel."
Chapel?
What for?
The chapel.
Okay.
Wait, there's a chapel here?
Yeah. I met the guy who stays there. He
what's he like?
He gave me this tea actually.
Yeah, it smells very nice. I was wondering if
really
there
does,
was any more left, if I could have a sip, or if not, it's perfectly fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, he gave me a lot, so I mean, I can make some for you guys if you want.
Is it possible to
appreciate that.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He told me he told me faith to just hope I don't die, basically, was what I got. But I'm supposed to meet with him today. Oh, and he also he told me there's a place, there's like a little city or something that is like, there's like a city out there somewhere. He told me there's someone that stays there that could possibly help with the Strahd situation.
Did he give any more details about this city?
Like a name or like a general location or direction even?
Geography?
To remind you a little bit, two things. One, he told you in the village of Crest there's an abbey, and the abbot, the leader of the abbey, might be able to help. Two, that sometimes on a hill near Crest, you can sometimes see a city from the distance.
Oh,
Okay, wait, let me...
Just pretend I said that.
Let me write that down. So, in Kresk, the Abbey can help us?
No, okay, so an abbey is a place where people dwell from the god. It's like where monks and nuns.
Oh, okay.
The abbot is a person in charge of an abbey.
Yes.
Okay. The abbot can help us.
Yes, that's what they said. He thinks they can help us.
On a hill near Kresk. Oh, wait, it's Kresk with a Z, right? Wait, how's Kresk spelled?
Krezk, I think.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Oh, I felt nice.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna go see him because I promised him I'd come back.
All right, I'll tag along.
Sure.
I tagged along as well. I've always with Abin, but I am very interested about religions and things, because where I'm from there aren't any, essentially. Not really.
Oh, you all are talking about religions, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's why I was over with Abin when he was doing his prayers. They're called daily prayers, right?
Oh, I've never prayed before. I didn't really know that much about gods before I started traveling, and then I found out that like tons of people worship gods, and it's crazy. I mostly just kind of like looked at the sky and was like, you know, respect nature and all that, and like the nature spirits that would like, you know, affect the world, and you know, we would kind of try to give back to them, and you know, we'd migrate so we could you know, let the nature spirits guide us. But now I'm learning about all these other gods, like gods of light and fire, and like gods of war, and like water gods, and it's crazy how many gods there are.
It is. I thought they were just the behemoths, and they are the undead, and all of a sudden they're actual gods that have more than just giant monstrous bodies that eat people. It's so weird. And they're not all dead. Yes, well, I mean, they're all dead now, but...
Well, I guess so, yeah. I can't believe... Wait, Evan, you were praying, you said?
I was.
Could I pray with you next time? I feel like it might be fun. I've always wanted to try it.
I do not see why not. So long as you maintain respect.
Of course, yeah.
We could be prayer buddies. We could all three of us be prayer buddies.
Prayer buddies, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm very respectful, I promise. Well, I tried to be.
Against study club. We're gonna start Bible study group.
Yeah, Bible study group. I approve of this.
Ludwig?
Did
you see the little did you see the thing I pinged you for in the Discord?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I wanted to shut up so you could take your turn, so I just quickly wrote that out.
Nice.
Alfred looks to Ludwig is like, did you I know that were like you're like a cleric. Did you have a god that you worship? Who did you worship?
Me?
Yeah, or Ludwig. Yeah, he worships somebody. I can't remember who it was though.
You worship somebody.
Well,
So there are more than just
Can I run a kind of like a perception check or religion check to something to see if I can identify any holy symbol or something on him?
Yeah.
So there are more gods than just Bane.
But which
Interesting.
Which one do you want me to roll?
Be what it was before, but I can't remember right now.
Oh, DM, which one do you want me to roll?
Religion check, maybe.
Religion, probably the best one.
All right. Maybe snippet. 18.
Any religious symbols? Ludwig?
That'll be up to Ludwig.
I'm trying to think back.
If you want time to think about this, we can always come back to this because definitely we're near the end of the session, and I have the closing.
Yeah, I would have to go back into my notes because honestly, I don't really remember if I gave him God he worshipped.
It's like an amulet, but it's empty and it's just like a space that is like a PNG transparency kind of thing.
It's like inside the amulet. It's like the texture missing.
It's like the it's the missing texture errors from Gary's mod.
Yeah.
So it's the little white and gray.
The purple and black missing texture error.
Okay. Now let me end this. I'm gonna take the reins from everyone. Have a closing scene because I'm gonna basically get your guys' consensus on this. You get your cart that you need from Erwin Matrikov to go to the Wizard of Wines.
Thank you, Erwin.
Erwin, to do a bit of a exposition, Erwin asked you guys to go check on the winery to make sure everything was okay because they stopped getting shipments. On the way,
we lost him.
Mm-hmm. We lost Al.
Yep.
Welcome back, Al.
I was back. Cool.
It crashed.
Cool.
Welcome back, dude.
On the way, Arabelle, the Vistani girl you rescued, says that her village and where her father lives is on the way. It's just a little bit of a detour. So you take Arabelle up with you. You say goodbye to the fucking Costanzis, the two Vistani couple, the Vistani couple in town. And you load up and you're ready to go. You set open the gates. The expanse, the wilderness, the wild, the Barovia is in front of you. It is quiet, misty, silent. The only sounds on this road is the footsteps of the horses, the clinks of the wood on stone, and something else. And that's where we're going to end.
Something else?
Yeah, we're going to get attacked.
Ruh-roh.
Boom.
You guys really in it now.
This is fun. The roleplay moments were long, but I really enjoy asking Bentley what plastic is and
no. I actually missed it, Ludwig. You wanted to go talk to the priest, right? But you never got to.
Yeah. We're gonna go
do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the chapel.
Yeah.
We go to the chapel on our way out.
You're gonna so before we leave, next session you'll talk to the priest on the way out. He'll meet you at the gate. He said he would anoint your cart so for some good luck, hopefully. Just in case.
Oh,
you know, if your cart ever needs to make a religion check. For cart snacks. Questions, comments, concerns, criticisms, what do you guys think?
I really enjoyed this.
I wish I wouldn't have interjected so much. That way we could have gone longer, but
you're fine. I wish we had explored more of Valaki, but that's on me. That I was just vibing. I could have explored more. I could have been like, DM, find me something interesting. But
I got a list of places you guys can go to. And
yeah. You know, we'll be back in Valaki. We can explore it next time.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I can't wait for next session. I have a lot more prep work I want to do because it's gonna get good.
Yeah, I definitely need to explore more.
So this is the easiest way to represent that I have the ring equipped. It is. It's literally just looks like this in my hand.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Good talking, guys. For those who need to leave because it's 8 a.m. tomorrow, go to fuck to sleep. I'm going to go to fuck to sleep to 2.
Yeah.
To 2.
Yeah. To 2. To 2.
To 2. To 2. To 2. To 2. To 2.
See you, Felix. Take care.
Bye, Felix.
Bye,
And
y'all.
sleep this time. Don't. If I see you coming back,
Night.
oh my God, go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Al.
I'm also gonna leave BC. Bye guys.
Good night. Good night, Al. Good night, Felix.
Hey, Bacha.
Yes.
Oh my God, you're terrible. You're
Oh.
terrible.
I
It's
don't
just
know
like
what you're talking about.
they're like, oh, what is this? Oh, it's like, and it's just like, you know what? I'm just not.
Azuki just realized it was too much energy to hate Bentley, so it's probably a better idea just to warm up to her now and get it over with.
I mean, like, at some point in time, she's going to freak out and realize, wait a second, this all is real. But just not now.
Yeah. Evan's just waiting for her to explode. Punch her in the face and knock her unconscious.